Yeah, let me know if we are indeed live. We are yet. No, we are yet. No. Are we live? I think we are. No. Are we live? I think we are. See, I'm hearing an echo again. See, Larry, I think it's you, Larry. See, I'm hearing an echo again. See, Larry, I
You're
think it's
saying
you,
it's
Larry.
me? My mic isn't turning green, bro.
It is on my
It's
end.
green now. It's me. My mic isn't turning green, bro.
It is on
On
my
your
end.
end, I'm turning green. I can see it on Discord.
It is
On
on my
your
end.
end, I'm turning green. I can see it on Discord.
Well, hold on,
You have
chat,
your head.
because I do believe that we are live. Chat, are we? Am I echoing for y'all or no? We are live. Chat, are we? Am I echoing for y'all or no? We are live. Chat, are we? Am I echoing for y'all or no? Yes. Oh man, that's not good. How do I change that? How do I fix that? Man, that's not good. How do I change that? How do I fix that? Man, that's not good. How do I change that? How do I fix that? How do I change that? How do I fix that?
I think you should keep talking. That way I can see like if it's you or if it's me. That way I can see
Test,
like if it's
test,
you
test.
or
Yo,
if
am
it's
I still
me.
echoing? Let me know. This ends like a 3-second delay, but they do see it. Am I still echoing? Let me know. This ends like a 3-second delay, but they do see it. Am I still echoing? Let me know. This ends like a 3-second
All
delay.
right. So looking at it on YouTube, it's not me.
No,
All right. So looking at it on it's something on your end, bro.
no,
All right. So looking at it it's something on your end, bro.
no.
It's something on your end, bro.
Time, time. Is it still doing it, y'all? Please let me know. I'm trying to test some things up. Is it still doing it, y'all? Please let me know. I'm trying to test some things up. And you're echoing too, Larry. 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 Desktop or filter. Filter. I guess I could go back to the other old way I was doing it, but I guess I could go back to the other old way I was doing it, but I guess I could go back to the other. Am I speaking through Discord? Yeah, part. So I guess I can mute myself on Discord, but then y'all can't hear me on Discord. So I guess I can mute myself on Discord. Am I tripping? Can't hear me on Discord. So I guess I can mute myself on Discord. Am I tripping? Right? Am I tripping?
What did you have it on before that you switched?
This I switched it to
It's
the
definitely so what I think is happening is
this I
it's
switched it to
coming through
the
your computer, all the audio,
this I
right?
switched it to the
And then the audio is repeating itself through the desktop somehow because you switched the program. And I can't hear you because you're muted on Discord. And I can't
Mm,
hear you because you're muted on Discord.
mm.
What did you change?
I switched it into the black hole studio thing where it allows it to pick up the mic where I talk and then it only picks up the desktop audio. But now you're saying it's picking up my desktop, my mic as well? Like I don't. Now you're saying it's picking up my desktop, my mic as well? Jesus.
Was that what you did last time?
No, last time I had the mics coming in through the speaker without the headphones, remember? The speaker
And you did that with the black hole.
no. Actually, yes, yes. No. Actually, yes, yes.
Okay. So the difference is you have headphones on this time.
Mm-hmm.
So the difference is you have All right, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe try taking your headphones off.
Ah,
Maybe try taking your headphones off.
ah.
Maybe try taking your headphones off. Not off your head, like disconnected from the computer. Not off your head,
Playing from Wayne Manor computer.
disconnected from the computer. Not off.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Playing from Wayne Manor computer.
Disconnected from the computer. Not off.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Playing from Wayne Manor computer.
It's still an echo, bro.
Yeah, it's still.
Let me see if it's me. I'll leave and see if it happens again. If not, then it's something on your end for sure. Let me see if it's me. I'll leave and see if it happens again. If not, then it's something on your end for sure.
Like it's definitely something that's happening with me.
And see if it happens again. If not, then it's something on your end for sure.
Like it's definitely something that's happening with me. Yeah, it's definitely my thing. All right. How do I fix this though? The real question. Yeah, it's definitely my thing. All right. How do I fix this though? The real question. Yeah, it's definitely my thing. All right. How do I fix this though? The real question. Yeah, it's definitely my thing. All right. Testing, testing, testing. See if it repeats again.
Marv is in the
right.
live
Testing,
chat.
testing,
He's telling you to
testing.
turn off the audio.
See if it repeats again.
Marv said turn off audio monitoring in OBS.
How do I do that? I'm gonna have to get Marv in here.
Audio monitoring in OBS.
How do I do that? I'm gonna have to get Marv in here.
Audio monitoring in OBS.
How do I do that? I'm gonna have to get Marv in here. Now it's like an internal loop forever. Hold on. Yo, Marv, can you come to the Discord? I'll drag you up. I gotta figure out how to do this. Yo, Marv, can you come to the Discord? I'll drag you up. I gotta figure out how to do this. Yo, Marv, can you come to the Discord? I'll drag you up. I gotta figure out how to do this. Yo, Marv, can you come to the keeps repeating. Sorry again now for the technical difficulties we're having right now. Keeps repeating. Audio mixer. Sorry again now for the technical difficulties we're having right now. Keeps repeating. Audio mixer. Sorry again now for the technical monitoring we're having right now. Audio mixer. Sorry again now for the technical monitoring. It doesn't say that it's audio monitoring. It says default. Is there one that I should choose based off of? It doesn't say that it's like it doesn't say on or off. Audio monitoring. It says default. Is there one that I should choose based off of? It doesn't say that it's like it doesn't say on or off. Audio monitoring says default. Is there one that I should choose based off of? It doesn't say that it's like it doesn't say on or off. Audio monitoring says default. Is there one that I should choose based off of? It doesn't say that it's like it doesn't say on or off. Audio monitoring says default. Is there one that I should choose based off of? It doesn't say on or off. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Audio monitoring device. Doesn't give me the option to turn it off though. It just has the different ones that I have. Audio monitoring device. Doesn't give me the option to turn it off though. It just has the different ones that I have. Audio monitoring device. Doesn't give me the option to turn it off though. It just has the different ones that I have. Audio monitoring device. Doesn't give me the option to turn it off though. It just has the different ones that I have. Audio monitoring device. All right. Marv. Let me share my screen with y'all, man. So help me fix this. Marv.
All right. Let me see.
My screen with y'all, man. You see what I'm seeing here? Help me fix this.
1 second. Almost there. Beans, what stream?
Help me fix this.
1 second. Almost there. Okay, so OBS, I see your desktop audio and I see a USB audio moving. So if you see that gear next to mixer, the top right of that panel, yeah, right there, click that.
Okay.
So if you see that gear next to mixer, the top right of that panel, yeah, right there. Nothing popped open. Something is supposed to pop open when you click that.
Right. Like it gives me the global settings, and I can choose one of these. It was on default
Something is supposed to pop open when you
originally.
click that. It's not showing me anything on the stream though. Is it?
Choose one of these. It was on default originally.
It's not showing me anything on the stream though. Is it? How about next to desktop audio? You see there's another gear there.
Yeah.
There's a volume knob and there's another gear. How about can you just click that gear? Another gear there. Then another panel open.
Yeah, properties. Is that opening for you on your screen or not?
Can you just click that gear? No, it's not showing on my screen when it opens.
All right, so it opens. It says same thing. Audio. It's source settings, and then basically nothing.
No, it's not showing on my screen.
And then I can go to global settings, and it'll say default, enable muted notifications, stereo, whatever. I can go to global settings, and it'll say default, enable muted notifications.
Okay, so you have a desktop audio going, and you have your USB audio. I guess the USB is your microphone.
I'm guessing.
Okay, so you have a desktop, and then your desktop audio should only be going to. Oh, you have a lot more going actually. Your microphone should be outputting to your. I mean, your desktop should only be outputting to your headphones.
Yeah, so it was like when I do it, it does it in that way, right? When I
outputting to your headphones.
hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna change how I'm sharing and share the whole screen.
Does it in that way, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you share the whole screen.
Does it in that way, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you share the whole screen.
Does it in that way, right?
God damn. I don't know if this is sharing this too though.
Well, something's loading up. I see the Discord chat.
What about now? Sharing this too though.
No, only Discord.
Discord. All right,
I
hold
see
on.
the Discord chat.
What about now?
Sharing this too, though.
No, only Discord.
Discord. All right,
I
hold
see
on.
the Discord chat.
What about now?
Sharing this.
No, only Discord.
Discord. All right, hold on.
The Discord chat.
Mm-hmm. All right, so if I do this, can y'all hear me? All right, so
Yeah, I see OBS now. I see StreamLabs OBS.
So now I have it. Can y'all hear me? What I have to do is a multi-output device,
I see
Marv,
OBS
in order
now.
to
I
do
see
this, right?
StreamLabs OBS.
And then how I have it is it'll have like drift correlation between one or the other devices that I'm using, right? And then how I have it is it'll have like drift correlation between one or the other. So because of the echo, it's causing it so that it looks as though every time I speak, I'm also picking up audio desktop stuff, but I'm only getting the audio desktop to go in through the audio desktop piece, but it's echoing.
What I think is you have a feedback loop where you're monitoring your own audio, and you need to stop it from doing that.
But it's echoing.
What I think is you have so wherever one of your audios are outputting to the desktop, and then your desktop is getting picked up by OBS. So wherever one of your audios are outputting, so you have to change the outputs of one of your audio. Either your complete desktop, change it to a different output. So you have to change the outputs of one of your audio. I think that's the best bet. Just change that to a different output. Performance projector. Properties. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. The thing is, when you open those sub menus, it doesn't let me see what's on those menus either. Because I guess you're only streaming your window there. It doesn't let me see what's on those menus.
All right, so when I go to global settings, desktop audio one device says default. I can disable it.
Your window there.
I can. That's not the monitoring that you were talking about, right? Desktop audio one device.
No.
Yeah.
And if you turn that off, then your guests aren't going to be heard in the live stream.
Okay. So audio monitoring device right now it's default.
Then your guests aren't going to be heard in the live stream. Try switching that to different options, like, and seeing if you still hear us.
Right now it's default.
And if the viewers on YouTube still hear us. Try switching that to different options, like, and seeing if you still hear us. Testing. You still hear me?
I still hear y'all, but I feel like it's still echoing.
Seeing if you still hear us. Let me turn up YouTube on. Still hear me?
I still hear y'all, but I feel like it's still echoing.
Seeing if you still hear us. Let me turn up YouTube on.
Oh, I still hear y'all, but I feel like it's still echoing. Guys,
Let me turn up YouTube on.
I do this last time, bro.
Uh,
I already made the poll, y'all. Last time, bro.
Let's see. Scroll down your mixer list again, and nothing else is moving back there. So I don't think it's your mixer list again. No. And nothing else is moving back there, so I don't think it's your mixer list again. No. And nothing else is moving back there, so I don't think it's your mixer list again. No. And nothing else is moving back there, so I don't think it's your mixer list again. No.
Click the gear icon to the right to the mixer audio set. Get that though. It's here. Global set. Click the gear icon to the right.
Well, you're on Streamlabs OBS, not the original OBS, so make sure whatever you look up is. Well, you're on Streamlabs OBS. It's for Streamlabs OBS, so make sure whatever you look up is. Well, you're on Streamlabs OBS. It's for Streamlabs OBS, so make sure whatever you look up is. Well, you're on Streamlabs OBS. It's for Streamlabs OBS, so make sure whatever you look up is. Well, you're on Streamlabs. It's for Streamlabs OBS, so make sure whatever you look up is.
I feel like we're cooked. What's happening?
Okay, so I looked up solutions. The thing it's telling me is disable the microphone monitoring to monitor only and mute output to prevent feedback loops. But on your screen, there's nothing that says audio monitoring and mute output.
Audio monitoring device
But
is
on
all I
your
get.
Screen, there's nothing that says audio monitoring and mute output. And it doesn't give you different options there to switch to. Like one of them can't be mute output.
Nah. All it gives me is the multi-output device option.
To switch to. Like one of them can't be mute output.
Nah. All it gives me is the multi-output device option.
To switch to. Like one of them can't.
Yeah. So okay. So monitoring mute output. I might have found it. Ooh, that might have got worse. No, but that's worse though. That's worse. It's worse. You don't hear the echo for them? All right.
Testing, testing, testing. Try saying something on YouTube. Oh wait, now they hear me, but there's a huge echo now. Oh, now they hear me, but there's a huge echo. Yeah. Heavy echo.
You have a reverb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just echoes like.
You have a reverb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just echoes. So your depth audio should be monitor and output, and then your audio should be monitor off. So your microphone should be monitor off, and the desktop's monitor and output, meaning you're monitoring the desktop audio, and you're also outputting it to the YouTube live stream.
But I have it set up in that way now. It's not doing it.
You're also outputting it to the YouTube live stream. What is your
I have it set up in that way now.
audio monitoring device when you go to settings?
That's the one that said the default, but I was switching it back and forth when I was trying to see what it was.
Audio monitoring device when you go to settings.
That's the one that said the default, but I was switching it back and forth. But it gives me the options of basically my two monitors that I have, my speaker, my headphone, my mic, the multi output device thing that I have, the black hole 2 channels, and then
That should be the one, right?
I don't know.
So your multi output is outputting to OBS and also to your headphones.
Yeah.
Or is your multi output only outputting to your headphones? And that's it.
I don't know how to determine that. Like normally it's only gonna it does both things. Like that's the point of it, right? So that it could split the two different sounds to two different areas. Like normally
Okay.
it does both.
So they're saying in the chat you don't need to monitor your audio at all. So try turning all the monitoring off.
All the monitoring off?
Yeah. Just monitor off on everything. Because if you're listening to the audio from Discord, they're right. If it's in Discord, you're listening to the audio from Discord, not from OBS. If you're listening to the audio from Discord, they're right. If it's in Discord,
So monitor off for both.
yeah. And then let's see what that's.
I just put it off for both of them, but I feel like it's still doing the echoes. Like I don't know if it's solving it.
Your voice is not echoing anymore, but your guest voice are.
I feel like it's still doing the echoes. Like I don't know if it's solving it.
Your voice is not echoing anymore, but your guest voice. No, I think no, we got it.
Well, I'm still hearing the echo.
You got it, bro.
I'm still hearing how
you might have to deal with it, bro. No, I think no, we got it.
Well, I'm still hearing the echo.
You got it, bro. Push comes to shove, bro. That's
That's
you got to do what
crazy.
you got to do.
That's
bro.
crazy.
No, we got it. Try just one headphone. Push comes to shove, bro. That's
No way. This is what I gotta deal with for the rest of the stream right now.
Try just one headphone.
I mean, it is what it is.
Hey,
We persevere.
It's one stream, and then you could figure it out next. If you come early next time, we could do it in your laptop late after the pod or whatever.
It is what it is.
Yo, Marv, you know what the funny part is?
You could figure it out next.
Larry told Seb to be ready before the stream started.
No,
Yo,
they're
things
saying
happen,
there's
man.
still
You
echo.
can't knock it.
Seb to be ready.
Huh?
They're saying
before the
there's still
stream
echo.
started.
He is repeating. There's just delay. There's 2 Sebs now. Well, people were just saying that there was no echo. He is repeating. Oh, crap. There's 2 Sebs now. Lucci has. Well, people were just saying that there was no echo. Testing. There's 2 Sebs now. Lucci has. But other people are saying it's completely fine now. No, still echoing. Testing.
I can hear the echo.
Dang.
It
But
was
other
fine
people are
for
saying
like
it's
10
completely
seconds.
fine now.
Uh,
No, still. Did something change over the last 10 seconds?
I didn't change nothing.
Dang.
It was fine for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely still echoing. Did something change over the last 10 seconds?
I didn't change nothing.
So could it be something in Discord that you have? Yeah, it's definitely still echoing. Also feeding in.
I don't think so.
So could it be something in Discord that you have? Yeah, it's definitely still
Maybe output
Also
device,
feeding in?
multi, Hold on. I think so. Output device.
In Discord that you have
Maybe output
also
device
feeding in?
multi. Hold on. I think so. Output device.
in Discord that you have
Maybe output
also
device
feeding in?
multi. Hold on. I think so. Output device. How about now? Do y'all still hear echo? I changed the output device in Discord to my headphones. How about now? Do y'all still hear echo? Yeah, I'm still hearing the echo, but I don't know if y'all are. Device in Discord to my headphones. It's still, yeah, I'm still hearing the echo, but I don't know if y'all are. In Discord to my headphones. It's still, yeah, I'm still hearing the echo, but I don't know if y'all are. In Discord to my headphones. It's still, yeah, I'm still hearing the echo, but I don't know if y'all are. All right, what about now? All right, what about now? Can't even hear Marv now. What about now?
I think you got it. I was waiting to hear you on YouTube.
All right, what about now? Can't even Are we good? Is there echo now?
Testing.
Echo gone? Echo
Oh,
good?
the echo just spread out now.
God damn it. Are we good? Is there echo now?
Yeah, now it's just delayed like a 5 second
gone? Echo
off
good?
echo. The echo just spread out now.
God damn it. Are we good?
Now it's just delayed like a 5 second.
Seb, we good, bro.
Echo.
Nah, I don't think we are, bro.
No,
It's just
that-
it's
no,
just, it's just
not good.
delayed a little bit, but there's no echo. Seb, we good, bro.
Nah, I don't think we are.
Yeah, it's a long delay though. No,
It's just delayed a little bit, but there's no echo. Seb, we good, bro.
Nah, I don't think we are.
Yeah, it's a long delay though. They're saying the previous setting, whatever you had before.
There's no echo. Seb, we good, bro.
Nah, I don't think we are.
Yeah, it's a long. So it's like the stream is open in the background. You wouldn't happen to have YouTube open on your laptop, would you? Or whatever you're using.
Oh shit, did I? No way. No
Bro,
way.
if that was the problem this whole time, so this dude, bro.
Yo, hold on. Yo, I think it was.
No way. Yo, GG Seb.
Yo,
I'll let you go.
yo,
Seb, bro. We literally spent
Mark
30
punched up for
minutes,
no
bro.
reason.
30 minutes on this shit, bro.
Yo, GG's guys. Have a good stream. I'll be watching.
Thank you,
All right,
bro.
be safe, bro.
Take care, guys.
No matter how many IT tech skills you got, you can't fix, you know what I'm saying, stupidity. Wow, Seb.
yo. Oh snap! There's no way that just happened. Oh man. But y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me. We're good. Are we good now? I apologize, bro.
Seb,
I'm
bruh.
sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me.
Ah, man.
That's crazy, bro. But are we good? Can y'all hear me? I need y'all to talk. Chris, Mike, I need one of y'all to talk.
Yeah, no, it's fixed, bro.
Okay, it's quick.
I'm not trying
Let's
to talk
get,
to
let's
you,
get
bro.
started, man.
I understand the upset. I understand the child upset. I do. I truly do. But shout out to Marv for holding it down. Put L Seb in the chat if y'all need to. I understand. That's on me. That's my fault. I apologize profusely. But we here now. And welcome everyone to another episode of the Davy's Dark Tournament. You know the vibes, who you got, what diff, and why. Sorry again for what just happened. But we should be able to get through without any more audio issues. Yeah, throw the L Sebs in the chat. I hope y'all are excited for another week. Sorry for delaying this an extra 30 minutes based off of my own stupidity. But we're here. So, our first matchup of the day is going to be Sanji versus Lucci. Should be a really interesting one. If you guys haven't already, please join the Discord entrance to the den, the DDT entrance if you have access. Obviously, people can People can sign up and become members in order to join these to give their takes, or somebody can donate for you on your behalf to get you in here to give your takes. For anybody who did jump in and then leave because of the issues, I'm sorry again. Pull back up, ping everyone. I don't know, Larry, you might have to do that, but the audio issues are done. So let's get some people in here. Well, first let me read some super chats to try to get us back on stream here. But sorry again, everybody. That was bad. That was really bad. I ain't gonna lie. We got a bunch of memberships joined. Lennon Chase to Nakama status, Chino 69 to Warlord status, Time LG to Nakama status, Reem Mustafa to Nakama status, Kari to Nakama status, and Twilight Straw Hat to Yonko status. Twilight's been a Yonko for 40 months, Larry. 40 months. That's crazy. Twilight says the big 4-0 with the best community I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of. Much love as always. Hashtag shirts off for Shin. Hashtag Sebi Webby. Hashtag Shin Gang. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. We did get another 2 Australian dollars from Josh Pentland. It says first super. Seb, can I get a ha 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 ha? I hope that was that sufficed. Another 5 from 5 a.m. Bleak. For anyone who wants to join in, I'll be too busy with player development practice. Thank you so much, 5 a.m. So yeah, that'll count for 2 people who can join. Another 2 from Villain De Juice. Unplug and plug it back in, Seb. Hashtag Seb is stressed. I was stressed. I am stressed. I was sweating, bro. It was bad. Another 5 months of Nakama status from Henry Karma. 14. It says 30 minutes for that is crazy. It was. And then another 5 gifted memberships from Blind Shepherd. Thank you so much, BS. You do that so often for us. All right. Yeah, listen, y'all got Preston texting me. That's how you know it's bad, bro. That's how you know it's bad. It's okay. Damn, Shay's in here too. Jesus, man. I'm folded in front of the LWAP community. Terrible. All right, let's get some people in here. Let's get some takes. All right. Yeah, are y'all prepared? Y'all ready? Damn, we got another 20 gifted memberships from Jesse Broker. Throw the Nakama fist up for Jesse in the chat. Thank you so much. You're so generous for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. But yeah, let's get some people in here. We've delayed this for too long. I think Goatman was the first person I saw. So let's get Goatman to get his take first. Goatman, are you there?
Yo,
how's it going, yo? I'm sorry again, man. I'm probably have to say sorry to every single person that jumps in here. No point. Well, what's up, bro? It's Sanji versus Lucci for the first matchup. Who you got, man?
excuse me if you hear stuff in the back. I'm still in the car,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Sanji Extreme Diff,
Okay.
just cause with him having like the Jimba modifications, with his speed getting better, I feel like personally, he's faster than Lucci, which is one of the only things that Lucci would have had above him. I feel like Lucci's his 10 finger bang blast move is not gonna do too much to Sanji just because he does have his exoskeleton and stuff now. Lucci couldn't even take out Stussy, and she nowhere near Sanji level, bro. So I feel like that's a major L on his part. And it's really not too much for me to say behind it. It's just Sanji Extreme Diff. Just because Lucci being in the Awakened Zone, he will have more durability, and it will be tougher to like get him down for the count. But with as fast as Sanji moves, and as hard as he's hitting now, like hitting Queen, me having Queen not way above Lucci, but
Okay.
I feel like Queen could stop Lucci. For him to take him out, I gotta go with Sanji just because I don't see him as equal to Zoro. But if Zoro was like low to mid diffing him, just holding him off and not going fully serious, if it's a full-fledged fight, then it's not gonna take too much for Sanji to take out Lucci, man.
Okay. All right, man. Appreciate the take. Goat man, I'm sorry again for the delay there.
Nah, bro, don't be sorry, bro. Be careful, bro. Be more mindful of what you're doing, bro. You got me waiting 30 minutes. What if somebody kid being born and you got them missing that just to be in the DDT, bro?
I feel like they got their priorities messed up if this even a conversation or what are you talking about? Why would you
I
be in
don't
a
think we can talk
DDT
about
over
no.
your kid's birth? Your kid being born right now?
You got prioritize, bro. This DDT I've been waiting for this DDT longer than the kid to be born, bro. Let's be for real. And you talking about priorities, bro. I feel like you should have prioritized having the audio set up. Or
Oh
checking
my
the easiest
god!
thing first.
Listen, people make mistakes, man. It happens, you know.
Bro, limited, bro. You know, Larry be out here banning people now, bro. I'm really just looking out for you, man.
You right, man. He gonna kill me, bro. He gonna come for me for this one. This one was bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Just shake back. We gonna sweep it under the rug, man.
For sure. But hey, man, appreciate the take. Stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup. Very curious to hear what you got to say about that one.
Oh, wrong. Let's take it.
All right. Sanji on the board, 1-0. Start. Let's get who was in here earlier? I saw. I'll just go down the list. Let's get Q in here. Q, it's been a minute, bro.
Oh, it's been a minute, yo.
You gotta mute me in the background, bro.
I did. How you been, Seb?
I'm good, man. I took a major L to start this stream, but we back.
I saw. Well, what's the issue? Because I had to go to the bathroom. I saw everybody laugh when I got back.
Stupidity.
The issue is Seb don't be kicking.
Stupidity.
What's up, Q?
That's all I can say. I had a tab open with the stream that wasn't muted. I didn't realize it in the background. I have a lot of tabs open.
Hey, mistakes happens. Mistake happens.
Well, what's up, man? Who
So
you
we
got?
got-
What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci. You got 2 minutes.
This is really easy. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I don't know if you go Lucci on this. I'm gonna be honest. You're not there in the head because let's look at the facts. Sanji is faster than Lucci.
Okay.
Sanji is stronger than Lucci. Sanji has, to be honest, even though Lucci is older, Sanji has better battle experience because Sanji has fought stronger people than Lucci. Sanji has advanced observation hockey. I almost said Hachi. Dang. As advanced observation hockey, so he can already see where Lucci is coming from before even Lucci does it himself. I know that's how observation hockey works, but gotta hype it up a bit. He has his German DNA is there. Sanji, it has blue flames now in the anime. That's pretty powerful that's right under black flames. So Sanji got one more level up before he get there. He'll 99. He need to get to 100 right quick. Actually, on 90 to get to 100 in terms of his flames. So it's a pretty easy fight. And let's be honest, if Zoro didn't struggle, what makes you think Sanji gonna struggle? Sanji held off King and Queen by himself. I don't think Lucci can do that.
Okay.
I don't think Lucci can do that.
That's 2 minutes. Q, I appreciate the take. I don't know if some of those facts you said weren't exactly facts. I'll say that.
What facts?
Some of them were
correct me. It's been a while, so you can correct me.
Not spitting.
Can we prove that Sanji's faster than Lucci? Can we absolutely prove that? I don't know that we can prove that.
Yeah, we can.
Can we prove that he's fought stronger people than Lucci? Lucci fought Luffy and Zoro.
Yeah, but they weren't even trying. We already know that. Because we know Zoro wasn't trying because Sanji had to insult Zoro to be like, yo, you really over here. And Zoro's like, nah, I can't let that man just talk crap on me. We know Zoro wasn't struggling. Everyone knows it. I'm not a Zoro fan, but I'm not a Zoro fan. It's no one in the server. I don't like Zoro. But we all know Zoro wasn't struggling.
What's up with the not liking Zoro recently? What's that about? I guess we'll get to that in the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup. But
because he beat King. Anyway.
All right, Q. Appreciate the taking. Good hearing from you, bro. It's been a while.
I've been busy. First song coming out soon, but other than that,
hey man, post it in the promote yourself chat. And I'll try to tap in if I have time.
All right.
So do you mind if I go next?
Yeah.
I have to mute myself for a bit.
Sure.
Put me back now with the others.
Yeah, stick around, Q. All right, Chris. Who you
'Cause
got?
He was not spitting.
Okay.
All the stuff he said was misguided, but that's what happens with Sanji a little bit. I guess I want to spend my 2 minutes kind of dispelling certain things when it comes to Sanji. I think one, his exoskeleton is a little overrated. It's great, buff for him, but it doesn't make him impenetrable. Doesn't mean he can't be damaged. He can still get hurt. He can still experience pain. It just improves his durability. And I think Lucci has offensive capabilities to pierce that for sure. And then when it comes to the Blue Flames, if it's Jambe, cool attack, great. But we had to recall that in his fight with Queen was not paying attention to Sanji when Sanji pulled that move off. Queen was talking to the girl that curved him. And in that span of time, that's when Sanji uses Ifrit to attack Queen. Not trying to take away the W from Sanji, but Queen wasn't trying to dodge or none of that. You know what I'm saying? So against an actual opponent that is going to see that, be able to move, dodge, etc., especially someone as fast as Lucci, you can't just say like, oh, he got blue flames, so Sanji wins. That's so lazy. You feel me? And then narratively, it just is what it is, that Sanji never beats a first commander. And in the context of Egghead, I think Lucci is considered Kizaru's first commander for the sake of the story. And it just is what it is, that Sanji never beats a first commander at any point in the story. And the only time he fought a first commander, he lost, way back in Baratie against Jin. You could try to make arguments that like, hey, maybe Sanji could beat Zoro's opponents, but it has never happened. And I just think that for me, Lucci being the head of CP0, losing to like a third or fourth strongest member of Luffy's crew would kind of put CP0 in like such a bad, weak light. So for me personally, I consider Lucci stronger. And, like he fought Gear 5 Luffy, he fought Zoro, held his own. Lucci is not weak by any means. You know what I'm saying? He took some L's in Egghead, but that doesn't mean he's weak. And I'm tired of One Piece characters taking L's, especially villains. And as soon as they take one L, they're nobodies.
Chris?
So I got Lucci, high diff.
Okay, high diff. All right. Chris, I liked a lot of what you said. I do believe in narratively, Sanji has fought a couple, or every time he's fought a first commander, he's lost, right? He went up against King for a brief time. He was losing that. Fought Jin, he lost. But there's one thing you said that I gotta call you out for, because you said something that I don't even think you believe, but you let your Sanji hate flow into you. Because I've had real conversations with you about Sanji. You said third or fourth strongest in the crew, Chris?
Yeah, like I said, arguably, like whether you consider him after Zoro or after Jinbei, that's what I meant by that.
But you don't.
What do you mean?
I've had conversations with you. You said Sanji's third. He's always going to be third. That was you.
I think no. I personally think that in Egghead / Elbaf, I think in Elbaf, Sanji will surpass Jinbei. But I have personally said that when Robin joined the crew after Alabasta, Robin was stronger than Sanji in Skypiea. And then Water 7 Enies Lobby, Sanji surpassed Robin. And I consider Jinbei joining the crew in Wano to be similar to Robin joining the crew, where Jinbei is, because he's a former Shichibukai, etc., he is going to be stronger than Sanji for now. But like long term, yeah, the monster trio is not going away.
Okay.
But adding someone stronger than Sanji motivates Sanji to improve, so he's back in that third spot. So I consider when Robin first joined the crew and when Jinbei first joined in the crew, temporarily stronger than Sanji in those moments, but then eventually Sanji will reclaim his third spot. So as of right now, I think that Jinbei is stronger, but the way the story is shaping up, Sanji will, do his thing and definitively surpass Jinbei. I don't think it's an accident that when Robin joined the crew and Jinbei joined the crew, they had higher bounties than Sanji. And yes, bounties are not the end all be all, but I think they were purposely placed at that point in time to elevate Sanji long term.
Okay.
Man, Chris is a man of the people. He just saying you got the right to have your own opinion. That's what I mean. That's what Chris is saying, man.
He absolutely does. I thought he was going back on an opinion that I thought he had. If he thought what he just said, then that's perfectly fine to me. But all right, Chris, Appreciate the take, bro. I'll mute you up for now. I think you don't have to go anywhere, obviously, but we'll get a couple more takes in here. Let me know if you want to talk again. I did have a couple missed super chats, so sorry about those guys. We got 20 from Villain D Juice. It says, not only is the DDT alive again, but we got Marv running tech assists. Hashtag Shin would be proud. Gonna have to log back into Discord. I got Prime Ray over Prime Garling, and Twitter said I'm tripping. Takes? Hashtag like the stream. Hashtag Marv the GOAT. I personally have heavy Garling stocks. So I have Prime Garling over Ray, but I ain't mad at anybody saying that they got Prime Ray over Garling right now. What has Garling done except for attack helpless people? Right? Like I'm scaling with what I expect of him because of him being Shanks' dad and potentially sparring with Whitebeard at some point. So yeah, I ain't mad at anybody having Prime Ray over Garling. Larry, you want to give a take on that one? I don't know if we still got Larry. Maybe not. All right. We got another 10 from Spencer Jones, who I believe it's their birthday. It says...
what was the super chat again?
Oh, it was... he said he got Prime Ray over Prime
Can you hear me?
Garling. Yeah, I can hear you. It says he has Prime Ray over Prime Garling, and Twitter said he's tripping. What's your take on that one? And you can jump on and off camera if you want.
I think they'd be about the same.
Okay. All right. I'm at that. Another 2 from Spencer Jones. It says, only hopped in here to let y'all know that the Larry tax continues to be in effect even on your birthday. LOL. Yeah, Spencer, happy birthday, man. And shout out to the Shonen Syndicate that you represent. I'm just putting all the fan bases in here, bro, today. But I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying it. I would love to have you on here to give your take on one of these things one day.
Lucci at high difficulty. The argument of speed goes to Lucci. I understand Sanji's bread and butter is his speed.
Yo, Larry,
Everyone points
mute
to him
up, bro.
moving so fast during his fight with Queen that... Oh.
You over there practicing, man?
Just spitting knowledge.
Yeah, you over there practicing, bro. It's all right. We did get another 5 gifted memberships from John D. Water. Thank you so much for the Nakama Fist Up. Another Nakama joined his crew in Joey Darden. Thank you so much, Joey. Another 2 from Josh Pentland. It says, don't be sorry, Seb. It happens. Still GOAT. Zehahaha. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ray Del Mundo joined as a warlord. Enjoy all the emojis that come with being a warlord. And then Andrew C., who was here way early. I think it was the first chat from earlier, or first person in the live chat. That 5 gifted memberships. So throw the Nakama Fist up for Andrew, man. Thank you. All right, let's get another couple people in here. We'll go with Ayo. Actually, I'm going in order, yo. Sorry, yo. Anime Intellectual, are you there? Anime Intellectual going once. Anime Intellectual going twice. All right, we'll have to go back to you, man. Let's just go to Ayo then. Ayo, what's up, man?
Yo,
What's going on, bro?
I'm good, man. Life is life.
All right. What's up, bro? Who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci. Right now, it's 2-1 for the Straw Hat Cook.
Sorry, Neko just added me saying I should turn off my voice changer. I don't know what this guy's on about. But anyways, this is difficult. This is probably one of the, if not just straight up, the closest matchup that the DDT's ever got. To be honest. These two are extremely close. And I'm on the fence. I was gonna wait, but my name starts with an A, so I'm obviously gonna have to go first. And I'm getting peer pressured, but peer pressure doesn't work on me. So I'm gonna go with Sanji.
Okay. Why?
Extreme diff. He's unfortunately during most of the story And through most of the post time skip, Sanji either just straight up gets punked, he just straight up gets disrespected, or he completely destroys his opponent and there's no contest. It's one of those three. With Doflamingo, he got punked. With Virgo, there was stuff that happened with Nami previously. And then with Queen, it was just complete domination the second he landed a hit. And then Sanji never gets to display his strength. He's used Ifrit Janbei, but he, in the manga at least, he did one attack, or maybe two, and it was over. And then he hasn't gotten a proper fight since. He technically fought against Kizaru on Egghead, but he didn't get to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
He fought against Nashiro, but he didn't get to do anything. While Zoro gets an extended fight versus Lucci. And then let's not even bring up how the anime has done him horribly, where he's getting thrown by S-Shark, getting saved by Nami.
It don't sound like you voting for him, but go on.
So Sanji just gets disrespected, and I might have to switch my vote later to Lucci.
Okay.
But I do think a hypothetical, like, Elbaf Sanji, no conquerors obviously, but we all know he's getting it. I do believe a Sanji could get it. And I might switch my vote in like 20 minutes later down the line, because Lucci is stacked, especially when he clashed with Gear 5. That was crazy. But that was a parallel, but we still take that seriously. And I'm switching my vote to Lucci. I've changed my mind midway through.
Okay.
I'm a weak-willed person.
All right, man. I don't think I ever counted the Sanji vote, so I think you're good. You're good.
It is what it is.
All right.
Ayo just double jumped over the fence.
He said I'm voting Sanji Extreme Diff and then spent 2 minutes explaining why Sanji began Hold and then hold him himself. But
I don't make the rules, man.
Yo, low-key, Ayo might just change back anyway, so you gotta pay attention to him in the chat.
Listen, if y'all are changing y'all votes, please DM me on Discord because I'm not gonna be able to see it all. All right. But Ayo, appreciate the take, brother. Stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull. Curious where you go there.
If Greenbull loses, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sounds like we got an early Greenbull vote, but give me your take when we come to the time.
Yeah, of course.
All right, man. All right, it's tied up 2-2. Next up, let's go to Bama D King. Bama, you there? Bama going once. Yo, how's it going, man?
How you doing, Mr. Beans?
I'm chilling, bro. Mr. Beans, wow.
Mr. Beans is funny.
Talk to me, bro. Who you got, what diff, and why? Sanji versus Lucci.
All right. I thought Sanji, I was leaning towards Sanji, but I realized I was being biased. You know, I don't really like Lucci. I like his design and everything, but still, Sanji's a straw hat. He has speed, healing factor, the durability. Yeah. But Roku Rogun, I feel like can get through that. Plus, Lucci's also fast. I feel like he has that strength. Not only does he have the strength, Roku Rogun can, I feel like it can go through that. Maybe mess with his healing factor a little bit. The only way I see Sanji beating Lucci is if he has observation hockey. And I'm not talking about like the one where he just sense where everybody is. You need to see where this fast opponent is going before. So he needs future sight. Is it possible he can get future sight during the fight? Of course he can. But it's not like a Luffy situation where Katakuri was purely doing future sight, you know what I'm saying? And like Katakuri was like beating into his head. I'm using future sight. So maybe you need to use it. Sanji's not gonna be thinking about that. I don't think he's gonna be able to keep up with Lucci, seriously.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Y'all need to lock in. What the likes looking like? We got too many people in here for the
yeah, man. I appreciate that. I completely forgot. Get the likes up. We're at 259 people, but only 111 likes. Hit that like button. It does help with the YouTube algorithm.
Word, bro.
We really appreciate it. It'll get the DDTs out to more people. Get some more takes in here. But Bama, thank you so much. I appreciate the take. That gives Lucci the lead, man.
Yes,
that gives him the lead. He's up. He was down 2-0.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, man. Vote with what you think. All right. Don't vote with your heart. Vote with your brain. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull, man.
Yo, this is DDT. You could be biased here, man. As long as
Hey,
it's fair.
hey.
I'm gonna be biased right there. If you want to see some bias, I got you. I got you.
All right. We'll see.
Talking about Greenbull wins, man. Green bum.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Next up is Diamond Life. Diamond, you here?
Yo, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man. Talk to me. Who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci.
My heart wants to go Sanji, but I feel like Lucci got it.
Okay.
Like high to extreme diff. And reason why? I'm sorry. I'm like walking on the sidewalk by a street, so if you guys hear cars, I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
But reason why is because even though like Lucci has probably taken as many L's as like Marco has, you got to remember who he's gone up against. And also, if you go look back at Egghead, Sanji fought, I think, maybe 2 Seraphim. And while Lucci fought Luffy, Gear 5, and another Seraphim. And remember the scene where Zoro held the sword to, I forget that satellite's name. But I think Stella?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Lucci was standing up and Sanji was still, like, on a... Like laying down, like kind of like still injured, still recovering.
When who did
so like
what?
Lucci probably has a better recovery. And like people think Sanji can't heal himself. He can't heal himself. He could repair himself. So you got to think of it like you don't like a car doesn't heal; it gets repaired. So if like his bones like break, they don't magically like heal back to normal. You have to like put him back to normal. So I feel like a lot of people think he has like a regen factor, which is not true. And plus, people want to use the fact that Zoro one-shot Lucci once he locked in. Like, people forget that Zoro was huffing and puffing for a decent amount of time from like the beginning of Luffy versus Kizaru up until like post Gorosei summoning. So it's not like Lucci is weak by any means. But I will give it to him. Their skills are probably similar. But I think Lucci has the edge in hockey. And in speed, I think Sanji has the edge. But they're both relatively fast. So it'll look like a DBZ fight. You know, when they're like clashing and it's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's how the majority of the fight's going to be. But I have to give it to Lucci, like high to extreme diff.
Okay. All right. Lucci's starting to pull away. 4-2. I appreciate the take, Ayo. Stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup a little later.
My name is Diamond.
Oh, snap. My fault. Diamond.
That's crazy.
How about? What'd I call you?
Nah, good.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
Ayo.
Damn, I did, didn't I?
That's crazy.
My fault, bro. So it's a lot of slip-ups.
All good, bro. You're having a bad start today. I'll let
it's not great, man. My guy's down, too. But
He confused today, Dom.
It's all good. I understand.
Yeah, man, stick around.
For sure.
All right. Next up.
Giants lost, still got to you, man.
Listen, bro, that was heartbreaking, man. Heartbreaking. All right, we got another 20 gifted memberships from John D. Water. Thank you so much, man. Throw the knock 'em fist up. Y'all are so generous today, man. Even through all the mess ups, even through all the slip ups and technical difficulties, y'all being so nice to each other, bro. I love that. I love that. But yeah, Lucci's up right now, 4-2. Will we get another Sanji vote? We'll see. Next up, Armored Juggernaut. Juggernaut, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, who you got? What diff and why, man?
I say I'll give it to Sanji.
Okay.
I do extreme diff because I think Sanji's blue. He's definitely gonna need blue flames to go against Lucci. Lucci definitely is fast, but you also gotta remember when Lucci was speed blitzing Luffy, you can see he was going in and out. You could see him when Sanji was speed blitzing Queen. He was completely invisible, including his flames. I think you need to have a good speed
to even make flames, a source of light, go out. So I'll give it to Sanji. Plus his exoskeleton, he has like a really good exoskeleton. So I think I'll give it to Sanji. Yeah, how to stream diff.
All right, appreciate the take. Sanji back on the board. Juggernaut, I'm trying to remember if we've engaged before or not. Have you been on
No,
DDT
this is my
before?
first DDT.
Okay, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry about the technical difficulties a little earlier. Did you join as a member or did somebody donate and get you in here?
I think someone donated.
Okay. Hey, if you want to have a guaranteed spot next time, by all means, please join as a Nakama tier member on the Discord. That way you'll be able to join these DDTs without having to wait for somebody to donate to get you up in here, man. But yeah, but that donation locks you in for both matchups, so stick around. We'll have you in here for the Zoro versus Greenbull as well.
All right, thank you.
All right, man. Appreciate the take. All right. Next up, we will go to Blue Flames. Blue, you there? Blue might not be here. Blue going
Do we
once?
really gotta ask for his vote though?
I mean,
I'm sorry, I was adjusting my mic. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's good, Sam?
I'm
How you
chilling,
been, bro?
Listen, you caused a lot of chaos on the last DDT, bro. I don't know if you can do the same. It's a little early in the matchup here, but you caused a lot of chaos, bro. I don't know if you remember that.
I'm here for, bro. That's what I'm here for.
But yeah, who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci.
Okay. Can I just make a quick remark? Those two people you had on the pod last episode, they're mad funny, cool. I disagree with them with the Kizuru thing. That was a little crazy. But for this, I want to say narratively Sanji, but I'm leaning towards Lucci just off of his fight with Luffy toying around with him. And for him to even fight Luffy while toying around, I think that puts him above him just a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't have anything crazy for this one because this one's a hard one even for me to figure out. But I think it's extreme diff no matter what. But I leaned towards Lucci.
Okay. Lucci extreme diff. See, this is why you get the takes, Mike. This is why you get the takes. You never know what they're gonna say when they get in here.
Wait, did you say who you picked for this one?
No, not yet. I typically give my take at the very end. I will say I am a well-known Sanji fan in the Discord community and just in the One Piece community in general. But I have voted against him in DDTs before. So it's not impossible for him to not get my vote.
Man, Blue Flame only voted against Sanji because he don't like ties.
Yo, facts, yo. Came in hot last time, bro. But hey, man, appreciate the take, brother.
Of course. Nice talking to you, bro.
Yeah, stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup for sure.
Bet.
All right. Next up, my guy Chewy. Chewy around? Chewy present? Available for a DDT? I'm shocked. Chewy, you there?
Yo, what's good?
What's up, man? Listen, I didn't think you was gonna show up, bro. I didn't. I really didn't.
Man, I've been busy, bro. It's tough to etch out some time.
Alright, good, bro.
We here,
man. We here. What's up? Who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci.
I mean, I like just hopped in, so I haven't like heard all the kind of arguments, but like, I gotta say Sanji, bro.
Okay.
Like, I don't think Zoro versus Lucci was particularly close, and like, I don't know. Like, it just would be off to me just from like a story writing perspective to have like all the comparisons of like Sanji and Gabon, Rayleigh and Zoro, and then like to say Lucci, who in my opinion kind of got like worked pretty easily from Zoro, would just like beat Sanji. Like that just doesn't sit right with me. But I haven't really like thought about it a whole lot, but I mean, yeah, that's my initial thoughts on it. But I don't know. If folks got a convincing take, then
Okay.
it is what it is.
Yeah, there's been some decent takes already so far. Not many people went very in depth on how the fight would play out. I do believe Larry was getting ready to do that. He ended up muting up. But we'll see, man. It's close. It's 5-4, so it's definitely a close matchup. People have said it's the closest matchup, most even fight that we've had in DDT history. I don't know if that's true. I think last week was pretty close, as y'all saw with the hey man. Hey. I think it's pretty close. And the votes kind of say that so far. But Chewy, stick around and let us know your thoughts on Zoro versus Greenbull coming up.
All right, bet. Sounds good.
All right, next up, Eagles for life. Eagles, bro. You gotta change your Discord name or something, man. You gotta switch it up, bro.
What?
You heard me, man.
Nah, I was deafened. I didn't hear what you said, bro.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
You know, I'm chilling.
Yeah, Eagles 2-0. Yeah, y'all got that dub. Okay, in Kansas City.
I was rooting for y'all. I was
rooting for us too, man.
I know. But y'all's wishes and prayers don't work for your franchise.
Hey, man. I saw my 2 chips. I'll be all right. All right. Who you got? What diff? And why, bro? Sanji versus Lucci.
I got Lucci low diff.
Low diff. Okay.
Yeah, I cannot.
Ooh, did we lose him?
Hear bias. Hear me?
We can hear you now. Say it again.
He's my second least favorite straw hat, and the fact that he's being talked about getting Conqueror's hockey makes me sick. But we're talking about his exoskeleton, but I feel like Lucci can pierce that because he pierced a stronger defense. The ultimate defense, so I don't even see how that's an argument for real. And the fact is that Lucci is a Luffy and Zoro opponent, so off that alone, Sanji can't beat him.
Okay. I feel like I don't have an issue with anybody going Lucci or Sanji. Low diff is disrespectful, but it seems that was your intent. So
he's sorry.
Okay. All right.
Spit back for Yamato.
I want to say I appreciate the take, but I really didn't. So thank you for the take, man.
You're welcome.
Spin back for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup in a little bit.
Oh, I can't wait.
All right. My man said, "Oh, diff, bro. Oh, that's rough, man."
With the Eagles name and the Sanji disrespect, I thought it was hilarious.
He officially my op, bro. Low diff? Low diff, chat? Lucci versus Sanji, low diff? I don't think it's low diff for anybody. I wouldn't create a matchup in a DDT if it was going to be low diff. That's not true. We got another 2 from Lord Vegeta, aka my boy Ragnar. I talked to him last night, man. How you been, bro? It says, Seb, remind me how I hop in, bro. All right, so Ragnar, and for anybody who's watching and wants to participate in this yourselves, to join these DDTs and the call streams and things that we're doing beyond the regular pod, you'll have to join as a Discord member of our Nakama tier, Warlord tier, or Yonko tier. The Nakama tier gives you access to DDTs. The Warlord tier gives you access to DDTs as well as our call-in streams. We're going to be doing a call-in stream tomorrow. And then the Yonko streams, you'll be able to partake in some of the game nights that we're going to be doing once a month on the channel. So yeah, look forward to that. If you guys want to join, please do. But when we do go live, you guys also have the option of being donated in. So when we get a bunch of gifted memberships or a bunch of super chats, if it's $4 or more, it will basically allow for you to get somebody into the DDT. So we got a bunch of 20 gifted memberships and a $20 super chat, a $10 super chat. So we're able to get almost all these people here sitting and waiting. We can't guarantee that every week. So Ragnar, if you want to pull up, there's been enough donated to get you in here. But in general, if you want a guaranteed spot, join as a Nakama, Warlord, or Yonko tier member. And we appreciate the support, as always. Mods, we have people asking how they can join. Please join, put the link in so they'll know how to do it, and just break that down for the Discord. I know, I think, was that Rowdy or Ruvi? I can't see the name. Or Roy? Is it just Roy? I don't know. Just let them know how they can join this stuff. Oh, man. We got another 20 gifted memberships. Oh my God. From Blind Shepherd. I don't even know if we have enough people in here to accept all these memberships that y'all are sending, bro. Like this is wild. This is really wild. So thank you so much. Throw the Nakama fist up for Blind Shepherd for BS. Truly, truly, truly. I don't know what to say when y'all do this kind of generosity. I'm not this generous in my regular life. So but all right, let's get another couple people in here. We got Geezy. Geezy, what's going on, man?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How's it going, man?
I did not know I got brought up, bro. My fault.
It happens just like that, bro. Who you got? What diff and why?
I got Sanji, high diff.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucci's getting packed up, bro. I don't know. Once Sanji turns on Ifrit
Mm-hmm.
and kicks him with and he burns the fur, bro, it's over with. You know what I mean? Like it's over with.
Okay. High diff.
Yeah.
All right. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that better than the last one. I don't know if you heard Eagles take. He said Lucci low diff, man. That was hurt my
Oh
heart.
my god.
Hurt my heart,
Dude,
man.
what? Nah, they gotta give Sanji a little respect. I'm not gonna lie, he is crazy. We was talking about it down there. But we was talking about how Sanji had no showings post time skip really. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of true. He really hasn't done anything before this captain. You feel me? But Sanji has that Ifrit now, and he has that enhanced exoskeleton body. So we know he's really working with it. You feel me? He fought Kizaru. Don't get me wrong, that was a tough fight, but that's a Admiral, not no Aramaki. I don't want to even get started on him. I think Sanji's packing him up too, but we'll talk about him and Zoro in a sec. You feel me?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm excited to hear what y'all got to say about the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup, but this one's pretty close. Stick around for that one. We'll love to get your take.
Okay, bet. I got you.
All right, man. All right. Next up is going to be Comrade Babushaka. I hope I said that correctly. Comrade? Babu? Babu going once? Babu going twice? Ooh.
Yo,
how's it going, man?
it's going good. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Who you got?
Yeah.
What diff and why, brother?
I got Lucci.
Okay.
Extreme diff.
Like that?
Because this is how I thought about it. So how I thought about is how Lucci and Kaku, they both powered up since Water 7.
Mhm.
And so basically in my head, Zoro powered up from defeating Kaku to defeating Lucci. And in my brain, I think Sanji powered up from beating Bluno. Is that who he fought? And then he'll go from the second commander to the first commander, and he'll be able to beat Kaku now, but he won't be enough to beat Lucci.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I thought about it, and so I'll give it to Lucci Extreme Diff.
Well, we're talking about them now. That was a lot of pre-time skip analysis. I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, no, I'm comparing like how much they powered up, and then comparing to the Straw Hats.
Okay,
It's
so you're
like-
using where they are in their roles as a base.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm saying that the Straw Hats now could beat the CP0 agents, but like one above after they like both parties powered up.
Okay. I wasn't following originally. I got you now. Okay.
I could have explained better.
No,
but
you're good.
that's
You're
my-
good, man. You're good. I don't believe we've chatted before. This is your first DDT, correct?
Yeah, this is my first time.
All right. Did somebody donate you in, or did you become a member and join?
Yeah, I donated.
Okay.
I got donated. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to have a guaranteed spot going forward, please become a member. I'd love to hear more from you.
So do I become a member on Discord or on the YouTube? Or is it both?
On Discord. So to be a member on
All right.
Discord, you have to click on the server roles or that link that I put in the announcements.
All right. Thank you, bro. Appreciate your time.
By all means. Thank you. Stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup. Would love to hear your take.
Yeah. All right.
All right. That was an interesting way. All right. Next up, Shake That Hole. Shake, what's up, bro? Larry not here. You don't gotta berate him, bro.
Wait, you can hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you. What's up? You sound like you far away though.
Wait, let me turn off the pause YouTube. Okay. All right. Is valid now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I was in the den. I was having a good time. We were discussing things. And what's the score right now? Who's up? Let me see. Is Sanji winning?
Lucci is up 7-5.
Wow, that makes me smile. Okay. I'll just be honest. I'm a Zoro fan, and I'm not going to be negatively biased towards Sanji. So I took out my pen and paper and started writing down some stats. It's hard, but I think Lucci gets Sanji speed, power-wise. I think it's about even maybe. Ultimately, I was thinking about the deciding factor, like what will give either person an edge. I was about to say Lucci would win this just because he's a Zoan. I think has that killer instinct in him, like that bloodlust. He's just a hater. Like he's just a pure hater. And I think he gets like a booster being a natural hater. But then somebody in the den said this, and I said, oh my gosh, I forgot. So in a real One Piece fight, Lucci's gonna talk his crap. He's gonna talk his ish, oh, Little Robin, I'm gonna get her again. You can't do nothing black like Sanji. Sanji's gonna explode. He's gonna what? Oh, I remember you. Oh yeah. So point is Sanji's gonna get like a Nico Robin Sentai boost, and his Ifrit is gonna go from blue flames. So I don't know. He's just gonna point is Sanji got it high diff, and it's only if Lucci talks negatively about Robin. If Lucci is smart enough to keep his mouth shut and just fight straight, he will win high diff. But knowing his personality, he's gonna say at least one or two negative things about Robin. Oh, that child, she's a oh God, I can't curse. Anyways, yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I'll give Sanji high diff.
All right.
Yeah, talk that ish, Shake. Go ahead.
Appreciate
That's a valid point.
Nah, it is though. It is. Somebody's
the
factoring in what these characters are like and their personalities into the fight. I like that. Yeah, I can do that.
I think personality is everything. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
But yeah, that's how I'm thinking about it more now. I don't think last week I factored into personalities too much. I know in the past I factored in the zones, animals, which animal's stronger, but personality means a lot. And if you don't have that extra dog in you, or if you get more motivation to fight because you love a woman, or as you are as an SIMP, as people say Sanji is, you never know. I've seen zeros become into heroes, so I got to give it to Sanji. Anyways, thank you for the time.
Nah, you good, man. Appreciate the take. Stick around for your boy Zoro's matchup against
Oh, you already
Greenbull.
know. Come on, easy.
Listen, save it for later, man. Save it for later.
I'm going to lab right now.
All right.
Yo, Shake saying personality is everything is funny.
It's wild. It's wild coming from him. Absolutely wild. But okay. Let's go to Twilight. Twilight, you there?
Yo.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Not too much, not too much. Happy to be back in another one.
Yeah, man, who you got?
So,
what diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci.
It's funny because I'm actually a pretty well-known Sanji hater.
Okay.
But given this matchup, hearing a lot of the takes, I do gotta say there's a lot of good points being made about Lucci, but I feel like Sanji's body is going to be one of the highest factors in the length of the fight, and I just wholeheartedly don't think Lucci can actually last long enough to outdo Sanji's durability. And the point that Shake made about his personality and Lucci's being a massive trash talker, yeah, I feel like he's going to say something that's going to get under Sanji's skin and just give him that power up that's needed. So I'm going to have to say Sanji extreme high to extreme diff.
Okay.
For sure.
All right. I appreciate the take. And I appreciate people being willing to put their biases aside to give takes, whether it's one way or the other. I like when people do that. So thank you, Twilight.
Yeah.
That's why you one of the YouTube
Oh, yeah.
mods, man, holding it down.
Oh, yeah, I try.
All right, yeah, stick around.
Definitely try.
Definitely let us know your thoughts on or I'd love to hear your thoughts on the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup.
That one's going to be a lot harder.
All right, man. All right, next up is Zelly. Zelly, who is a server booster. Another way you can join these streams or participate. Zelly, how's it going? Oh, we got a cam. Hold on now. I gotta pivot for that. You know, hold on now. There we go.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm chilling, man. I believe this is our first time engaging. What's up?
My first Wednesday off. Had to pull up. Shoot.
All right, man. Who you got? What diff and why, bro? Sanji versus Lucci.
I'm not the biggest power scaler, but like when it comes to this fight, I feel like Lucci's post-time skip resume just isn't like that. He was basically the appetizer for all of Luffy's fights for Egghead, and then once it comes to Zoro, Zoro wasn't even like locked in like that for real. 90% of the fight, it kept cutting in and out of the fight. And once it gets to like the end of the fight, we get Zoro's first named attack, and bro is done after that. And the reason why that named attack took so long, it took Sanji crap talking to even get him to lock in for it.
True.
And not to name, he didn't have his bandana on.
Yeah, he didn't even get bandana diffed, man. That's what we saying.
That's the message.
So what do you think the diff is for Sanji?
I feel like it's probably extreme diff.
Okay.
I feel like Lucci really mainly has speed when it comes to his kit. And we've seen on panel that Sanji at his fastest is literally invisible when it came to his fight against Queen. I feel like we haven't seen that when it comes to Lucci. And out of the monster trio, I think Sanji's the fastest.
Okay.
And yeah.
All right. Appreciate the take, man. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like I said, for those of you who want to participate but want to be able to, do a little bit differently, you can be a server booster as well. Zelly is one of our server boosters in the server. And you can join the DDTs if you are a server booster. So that's something you could do. Also, don't be shy to be on camera. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be on camera, show the crib, show the art that y'all got or whatever, just don't be wilding because we live, right? So like, don't be wilding out. But by all means, Sally, definitely stick around. Would love to hear your take on the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup coming up shortly. All right, man.
Yeah, we'll go.
All right. Next up is Eclipse. Eclipse, you there? That is an epic PFP.
Hello.
I can't. Yo, that is such a dope PFP. I can't lie.
Thank you. Oh my god!
That's
wow,
that's so good, man. Oh my god, that's so funny to me.
Oh man. Shout out Top. Thank you for everything that you guys do. I know that I can speak for everyone in the server when I say that we appreciate you doing everything that y'all do, doing stuff on Mondays, doing this stuff on Wednesdays, doing the call-in streams on Thursdays, Fridays, whenever y'all end up doing it. Larry's stuff that he does on Sundays. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. I don't know who was my dono who ended up donating me in. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was not paying attention. I was in stream. I was listening to some takes, and I got dragged in on a miracle. I didn't see who. So thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I left that Discord chat. I left that hot. I'm giving it to the leopard.
Okay.
I'm Lucci all day.
Okay.
So the diff, I'm gonna go ahead and go high to extreme. I'm gonna say extreme because I've heard some genuinely really good takes from the Sanji fans. But if I'm gonna keep it within my 2 minutes, one, I believe that Lucci has better speed than Sanji when he ends up awakening his devil fruit. Two, I believe that if fair and reasonable speculation is allowed, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Lucci has enough battle IQ that he could be able to come up with somehow being able to combine different techniques that he has, like being able to pull off like weaker variations of like a Ryokyu gun, or being able to do like finger bullets in different vital points. I heard a good take that Sanji has his regeneration and that it may pop in pretty fast. However, I feel like if Lucci has enough common sense, as we know he was an assassin, he can go for different vital points. I believe that if he hits different vital points, heart, liver, throat, Sanji's going to end up spending too much time regenerating, and he's going to be basically incapacitated for the fight because he had all of his vital organs essentially taken out. And if how much longer do I have, or am I done?
I started your time after the stuff you were saying, so you have another 15 seconds.
Last thing, a good take I heard, the flames could be able to damage him because he has his fur. Fair take. I believe Lucci has enough grit and has enough common sense to know this, and he'll use the opportunity to be able to get close to him and probably turn it around as a double-edged sword. Take a hit from Sanji, but land like a point-blank Ryokyu gun.
Okay. The Ryokyu gun takes the W. All right. Appreciate the take, Eclipse. Hey, I know you said you got donated in. That gets you in for 2 matchups. So stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull. Would love to hear your take on that. You brought the energy. I'd love to hear more from you in general. But if you want a guaranteed spot, you will have to become a server booster or a member on
I am
the
a
Nakama tier.
member on the YouTube side. Someone donated me in there. I am Ozzy Tahaka on the YouTube side.
Okay, cool.
Y'all see me from time to time. I pop in every now and then. I listen to y'all every Tuesday because that's when I wake up and I get y'all and more. When I listen to y'all whenever I go into work, I look forward to Mondays. I lurk a little bit, get some glimpses. I listen to Larry crash out. I listen to Lionel say something wild. I listen to Lawrence say something about how he's beating animals. Call PETA on this man, please. And I hear you geeking over Blackbeard. Nothing usual. All right. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all and everything y'all do. And for everything, I don't know how to, like, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Awesome.
Y'all
man.
make Mondays enjoyable.
You're welcome, bro.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nah, I'm kidding, man.
Eclipse, stick around. Would love to hear your take on Zoro versus Greenbull. Yeah.
Oh, I definitely plan to.
Awesome, man.
What's this P&P from? I can't tell.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards, but he's doing the Klay Thompson. I got 4 chips thing. I love it. It's so good.
Oh,
with the Photoshop do-rag.
Yes.
Wait. So wait, are you a Warriors fan or a Mavericks fan?
I'm probably gonna have to go Warriors.
I thought he was gonna say he a Megan Thee Stallion fan.
No.
Hey,
if you play fantasy basketball, join the server, join the fantasy basketball league.
Man, I don't even play sport and pay attention to sports ball like that.
All right, never mind then.
The deep cut referenced in the PFP don't even watch hoops. That's so funny. Eclipse.
Yeah, man.
Stick around, man.
All right, man. Thank y'all.
That's too funny. All right, let me get Ragnar in here. Ragnar, what's up, bro?
What's good?
Talk to me, man. It's tied up, bro. It's tied up right now. 8-8.
That means it was the perfect time to pull me up.
Seems like.
All right, I'll be real. I'm actually happy to be around. It's been a minute, you know what I'm saying? I am not a Sanji slanderer like most people. I don't slander Sanji though. Sanji is pretty dope. I think he's strong. I think the slander of Sanji is unjustified. But I do not think he stands a chance against Lucci at all. I don't think there's a chance in hell he wins. It's gonna be mid-diff Lucci, in my opinion.
Okay.
And it's not some kind of like I'm glazing Lucci either. I think Lucci is like an upgraded version of Who's Who, and Who's Who is impressive. A lot of people don't want to say that, but that's just true, right? Who's Who's whole thing was combining hockey with the 6 powers, and that made him some kind of beast that could pierce Jinbei's defense. Keep in mind, Jinbei was casually shrugging off Big Mom's attacks before we even went to Wano. So just to put that on scale, that's why it was impressive for Who's Who to break Jinbei's defense. And if we can scale that up for CP0, I mean, it's gonna which we did see some of the CP0, remember, taking off people that are Yonko commander level fighters. I'm talking about the samurai that served Odin. They took them out with just Shigan. Lucci is above that. So I don't think Sanji's stomping Lucci in speed. I don't think that's happening. Because Lucci was somehow able to keep track of Gear 5th, which was able to keep up with Kizaru. So and then when it comes to attack damage, Lucci was already known not for just the speed of his fruit, but also just the natural predator instinct of the fruit. Like the whole point of why the fruits are so suitable for Lucci is because of his natural instinct that works so well with it to kill his opponent. He might not have showcased it that well against Luffy, but he definitely still has that same instinct. And if he fought Sanji, he's not talking about the women on his crew. He's just trying to kill him. I don't know where this thing. Oh, he's going to try to talk to him. No, he's just going to try to kill Sanji to the best of his ability in the most ruthless and efficient way possible, because that's what Lucci is. That's my argument.
Okay. Lucci taking the lead. Ragnar, I'd love to hear more from you, bruh. I got to get you back in these DDTs consistently, bro. All right.
Listen, he said, I need to be back for the gym because the Jinbei slander I've been seeing is too much.
I saw the Who's Who gas just now. I saw that. I saw you sneak that in there. I don't think I ain't peep it, bro. I think I ain't peep the Who's Who gas, bro.
Okay.
All right. Ragnar, stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull. Would love to hear your take on that one.
All right, no problem, man. I appreciate it.
All right. Lucci with the lead. Mike, you want to give your take, man? It's your turn, I suppose.
Hey, man, I'm down. Yo, let's be honest. It's funny, Diamond, the AO, and all that was double dipping. But, like, we got to start wearing our hearts on our sleeves, man. I'm going Sanji.
Okay.
So, like, this is fair and reasonable here. So, like, if you think about it, right? I don't like playing the narrative side, but just to bring it up, I feel like every arc, I feel like if Zoro fought Lucci in Egghead, right? And now we had a different arc, and everybody power up in the arc, then don't that technically mean that Sanji should be able to fight who Zoro fought an arc ago? That's all I'm saying. So, like, there's an avenue where that fight's there. Zoro could have packed him up. He didn't pack him up. He packed him up after Sanji said, hurry up and wrap him up, because he a bump, right? So now, with that being said, on that same logic, if Sanji knows that Lucci fought Zoro and Zoro packed him up, then that's more of a battery in his back to pack up Lucci. And then back to what Shake said. He bring up Robin, and that's a power up right there too. So Sanji got another power up off the strength of him even bringing up Robin. Nonetheless, Sanji probably still mad about what happened in his lobby. And we ain't even gonna talk about how them cover stories straight up exposed how Lucci wasn't about to get back up. Straight lost his job and all that. Had him dancing outside on the street, right?
Hey, man. He wasn't.
I'm just saying.
He wasn't dancing.
For quarters.
He wasn't.
Nah, he had the clique was out there dancing on the block for quarters to try to save Lucci. They did a GoFundMe to save Lucci, right?
Hey, man.
He only got to where he was at because he called up the big homie, which is a bum. And now he got him running errands for him. Now Lucci got his ego up, right? But at the same time, it's like just like everybody else said, man. If you're talking about these Ifrits and Diables, I feel like that fire effect should work. You already know Sanji can do internal damage. They brought up Queen, but let's be honest, Sanji packed up Queen once he got out of his head. And none of that stuff of him being in his head is gonna happen with Lucci, because all he gonna do is have the battery in his back, because like I said, the Robin and the Zoros. And then they talking about Seraphins. And like, we ain't never based nothing off the anime. So like, if you go off of panels, Sanji definitely put that work in on Jinbei when Nami got hurt up. So like, we seen that happen. I don't know what happened in the anime. They did some wild stuff over there.
Seraphim Jinbei, man. But
but Seraphim Jinbei. But the comparison was Lucci fighting the Seraphim.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like Sanji did the same damage to the Seraphim too. And like, let's be honest, he got the internal damage. So like, he was better off. And like, low-key, we ain't see Lucci pack nobody up. And just like, Ragnar is my man, so I ain't say nothing. But like, let's be honest. Like, that whole who's who thing, we ain't never ever seen Lucci do any of that. He ain't infused no hockey and none of them abilities. If I recall, because I don't recall seeing none of that. I seen who's who do that. I ain't seen Lucci do none of that. Nonetheless, just because Zoro's in the next matchup, Sanji got a sword on his back in Elbaf, so that's some upscale. That's some upscale right there.
Like what you said. What's the diff, bro? What's the diff?
Man, out of respect, I'm gonna say mid diff, Sanji.
Out of respect,
out of respect, man. Cause like, let's be honest, Lucci was just there for like memorabilia. He wasn't. That's it. That's the only reason why he pulled up that egghead. For memorabilia.
Memorabilia is crazy.
Cause like, yo, he pulled up on Luffy just to realize, okay, I ain't got it. Then he was like, yo, if I keep Zoro distracted, maybe nobody's gonna leave him. Then he realized, yo, I ain't got it. So like, maybe he got a chance against Sanji. But like, everybody's in here talking about, oh, I don't know, or they picking Lucci. Like, these ain't the same dudes that was borderline arguing if Sanji got conquerors or not. So like, what we talking?
Oh man,
I'm going Sanji, man.
I appreciate the take, Mike. It's tied up. Mike tied it up.
Everybody talking about these bias, man. If y'all got a bias, then man, it's the DDT. That's very reasonable. But I put my bias to the side. You know what I mean?
Lucci only here for memorabilia is my favorite take of the night so far. That's so funny. But
let's keep it a buck
though. Larry said he's ready to go. So Larry, I know you gave the people a little preview. Feel free to jump on camera if you want. But
yeah, my bad.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I know I like to prepare, bro. I'm horrible at freestyling. I swear. All right, so I have Lucci winning at high difficulty.
Mhm.
When it comes to speed, I give the edge to Lucci. Sanji's bread and butter is speed, and people often point to his fight with Queen, where he moved so fast that Queen lost track of him. But that feat is relative to Queen's perception. He's a second commander who doesn't specialize in speed or observation hockey. So, while Sanji looked fast to Queen, that doesn't necessarily mean he's fast to everyone else. Lucci, on the other hand, has a clearer speed feat. On Egghead, when Kizaru arrived, he bypassed the Vegapunk defense lasers with his Yata no Kagami and appeared before Sentomaru. Despite being caught off guard, Sentomaru still used observation haki to detect Kizaru's position and managed to block his kick. Kizaru battled Snake Man Luffy and blocked almost every hit. Yet, when Lucci caught Sentomaru off guard, as well. He outsped him so badly that Sentomaru barely avoided being killed. That's far more impressive than Sanji's speed feat against Queen. People also bring up Sanji blocking Kizaru's laser aimed at Bonnie, but Kizaru wasn't even aiming at Sanji. His eyes were closed and he was attacking Bonnie. Sanji deflected it, sure, but if Kizaru aimed directly at him with intent and his eyes open, I doubt the outcome would have been the same. Now, about durability and damage output. Some argue Lucci can't hurt Sanji because of his exoskeleton, but I disagree. Lucci pierced Sentomaru, who's explicitly said to have the strongest defense thanks to his haki. Sanji's regeneration has only been shown with his bones, not his organs. Remember, when Queen crushed him, Queen said even master armament haki users would have had their bones and organs broken, but Sanji only recovered the bone damage stated by Chopper, who is a doctor. This implies his organs don't regenerate, or there is no evidence to support that his organs do regenerate. So, if Lucci lands an attack, like his blow against Sentomaru or a Rokugan, which causes internal damage, Sanji could absolutely go down by reasonable and fair speculation. As for mobility, Sanji's aerial movement largely comes from Geppo, a basic CP9 technique that Lucci mastered as a child. Sanji was considered a failure growing up, while Lucci was a prodigy in Cypher Pole since the age of 6. And lastly, matchup history. Chris is right. Sanji has historically struggled against first commander level opponents. We can say technically lost to Jin back in East Blue, and King nearly split him in half, even with his raid suit on, which gave him what we are saying he has genetically now without the suit. By contrast, Lucci fought evenly with Zoro on Egghead to a certain degree and took multiple blows from Gear 5 Luffy, who are all stronger by leagues to Queen. To sum it up, Lucci, in my opinion, has the advantage in speed, lethality, battle experience, durability from his awakening and devil fruit, and the quality of his opponents faced. Sanji puts up a fight for sure, but Lucci takes it high diff.
Okay. Larry, that was very eloquently put. I enjoyed that take. I really did. Y'all, when y'all come prepared for the DDT, this is what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? That kind of analysis, that kind of breakdown. Larry brought in, how they fight each other, how the fight would play out, beats, history, all that. That's what we want. Granted, Larry was practicing. Y'all don't really have much time to practice. Yeah. All right. That makes it 10-9. I know we did have a couple super chats come in, so I'm going to read those really quickly. We got 5 from Blind Shepherd. It says, to be honest, I don't think anyone below a Yonko can mid-diff Sanji in hand-to-hand combat. With a weapon, maybe someone at Lucci's level could have a chance. Okay, I like that one, Shepherd. We got 2 from Lord Vegeta, aka Ragnar. It says, love you, Mike, with some laughing emojis. And then Mike responded right back with another 2. Love you too, Ragnar. Thank you, guys. Love all the love that's in here. All right, so I wasn't keeping track of the donations that we got and what everybody should be able to get in for. I'm not going to lie. I typically need the mods to do that. But we did get a couple heavy membership donations. So Larry, we have a couple people in the entrance to the den. Should I drag them up based off of the 77 new membership donations that we got today?
Yeah, drag them up.
All right, cool.
Do 2 more, and then you could do super chats for a low.
Yep. All right. Yeah, let's get some more people in here. Although before we do that, I did see Hitta joined us. Hitta, what's up, bro? You trying to give your take now, or do you want to wait?
I think I'm gonna wait.
Okay. All right. Hitta trying to be a deciding vote. I see it. I see it now. I got you, bro. All right, let's get a couple more people in here to give their takes. Thank you guys so much for all the generosity that led to this option. So, Brandon, Aaron Yeager. I probably should have just kept them down there to keep them in track in order. Twilight, you do what you need to do. But all right, Brandon, come on down, man. Brandon, you there?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man, talk to me. Who you got, what diff, and why? Lucci versus Sanji.
I got Sanji. I say high diff. I like what Mike said about the the memorabilia part. That was pretty funny. That was definitely some fan service, man. That was some bullshit.
Oh, language.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, I definitely think Sanji's faster than Lucci. Larry said earlier that Lucci was fast enough to, go through and hit Sentomaru, and Sentomaru blocked it. Sanji can go invisible. The fact that Sentomaru could even block a Lucci attack is just like, come on. Sentomaru is just like trash. Like what is that?
Sentomaru blocked Kizaru's attack.
Yeah, come on.
What?
Well, all right.
What?
All right.
All right, go ahead. Man. My bad.
I get that. This dude his observation is not all that. The dude got snuck up on by Stussy. I mean, his observation is not all that good. Sanji's observation is very good. We've seen all his observation feats. We know how good it is. I don't know if he can take a bunch of Ifrit attacks, because Sanji took down an ancient zone with like a handful of Ifrit attacks, and he knocked him out of his hybrid form and sent him off the island. So we know Sanji has great attack power, and he can repair his bones. So if Lucci hits him with enough, strong attacks, he can put his bones back together, good as new. I think that's all I got.
Okay. All right, Brennan.
I think that's about it.
Appreciate the take, man. That's about 2 minutes anyway. Yeah, next time, I know you got brought in via the gifted memberships, or gifted donations on YouTube. Next time, if you want to have...
I did a server boost.
Oh, you did server booster. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Did it give you the option to see the DDT entrance? Because you were in the entrance to the den, I saw.
I'm not really too versed with this Discord stuff, so I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I'd have to go back and look.
All right, perfect. All right, yeah. Typically when we do this, if you have access, let me know if you see the DDT entrance. That's where we pull people in from typically.
DDT entrance?
Yeah. Like, do you see it now? Like, you probably should.
Oh, I see it. Okay, DDT. Yeah, I see it right there.
Okay, perfect. All right, yeah. So next time, join in for that, from there, and then we'll drag you up.
All right, cool.
All right, stick around.
Yo, fair warning, it gets real toxic in that DDT entrance.
Hey, I'm fine with it. I can get toxic too.
Does it really? I've never been in there. I don't know what it's like down there. I gotta have Larry run one of these so I can see what y'all be talking about in there.
Yo, I'll never forget the one time they was arguing about Beyblades in the DDT entrance, like if it was a matchup.
Oh my god!
I swear, yo, it get toxic in there.
Brandon, stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull. Would love to hear your take, man.
All right, cool.
All right. I think Aaron Yeager was next. Aaron, you there? Aaron going once. Aaron going twice.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, you good. What's up, man? Who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci. It's tied up.
So at the start, I was thinking it was extreme diff. But I mostly throughout had Lucci over Sanji. Lucci. The reason why is because there's 6 powers. Lucci's expertise and being far beyond the other CP0 members, like he developed Tech Eye, Iron Body, to become a counter. So if Sanji using Ifrit Jambe like manages to like speed blitz Lucci, Lucci can at least just stand there and counter it, like because it uses the shockwaves, blah blah blah, to counter to hit the opponent back. So there are Sanji. He usually just kicks hard, and because of the Rokushiki, I have to give it to Lucci. But yeah, I think it's mostly high now, high difficulty.
Okay. High diff.
I got
for
Lucci. Yeah.
All right. Lucci
Yeah.
takes the lead. Aaron, I believe this is our first time engaging, right? I don't know if you've been on a DDT or a call stream before, or am I wrong?
No, I haven't called in yet. I've been a fan for like a year now, but I haven't managed to call in. So thanks.
Okay. And I know we ended up dragging you in from the donated gifts that people were putting in on YouTube. But if you want to have a guaranteed spot on DDTs and call-in streams, join one of the tiered memberships on Discord, either Nakama or Warlord or Yonko, and you'll have a guaranteed spot going forward.
Yeah, I'll look forward to it then.
Yeah, that dragon does give you access to the next matchup, so stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull. Would love to hear your take on that one.
Yeah, I will.
Perfect.
Yeah, then.
All right, next up, we got Dozer. What up, man? Dozer, what's going on, bro?
All right. What's the score right now?
11-10, Lucci.
Oh, so Lucci's winning? Damn.
Yeah.
Surprising. Well, I did say I was just going to vote for the underdog, so I guess I'll go Sanji.
Vote with what you believe, bro. What do you do?
I don't really know who to vote for, so I was just going to vote for the other.
Going off vibes. Go ahead, man.
They both
Dozer believes in stirring the pot, man.
Man, you can't be talking, bro. Whoever put Greenbull versus Zoro, it's starting the pot. That match. I mean, they both got good durability, good speed, fighting styles, have their hacks. Strength is Lucci. God, bro, that man in the end, that man is embarrassing. Zoro kind of right now. I'll say Sanji Extreme Diff because that's gonna vote for Young Dog.
Okay.
If I'll make it a tie score again. Why not?
All right. Appreciate the take, Dozer. Definitely stick around for the matchup you highlighted. Zoro versus Greenbull is coming up.
You see the PFP, man? You know I am.
All right. A lot of there's gonna be bias on both sides on that one. But all right. Let's get KSG in here. KS, you there?
Hey.
Talk to me, man. Who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Greenbull. Lucci, sorry.
I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
Second. Oh, no, I can.
Okay.
I was hearing you through the stream, but not in my actual headphones.
Okay. All right, man. What's up? Who you got?
All right. So I just saw you were live, to be honest. Came in. Are we just saying Sanji, Lucci current time, or what we doing?
Yeah, Sanji versus Lucci right now. Who do you got? What diff and why? You got 2 minutes.
Honestly, I'm gonna give it to Sanji just because, yeah, he hasn't been showing up, but to me, Lucci he's past his prime in the anime wise and manga. He's not really a contender for the Straw Hats anymore, even with the awakening. He's sort of like just been there and now he's beat. Sort of feels like Buggy to me, where he just keeps showing up.
Buggy.
He's not gonna do much anymore, you know? He got beat, came back stronger, got beat again. What's more to Lucci? At now, like, Zoro can easily defeat him. Sanji, to me, is gonna beat him. I think if you go down to Jinbei or other Straw Hats, it will either be a close fight or Lucci will win, but to me, Lucci's just not there anymore. He's been beat. What else can you do with him?
Okay. All right, I appreciate the take, KSG. All right, yeah, stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup. Would love to hear your take on that one.
All right, thank you.
I knew it. Yeah, I was like, there's something that he does every time when he calls in. I forgot what it was, man. Oh my god.
Love you, Seb.
Love you too, man. He says Lucci passes prime. I can't agree with that one. I don't know where that
Yo,
one
I
came.
told you, man. He over here for memorabilia, bro.
Lucci passed his prime. Past his prime, man. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about past the prime, but like you can have prime memorabilia.
Listen, back for the memorabilia is one thing. Past his prime is another thing. Let's get another take in here. Yeah.
When you gonna start calling out the Sanji club just giving votes just because his name is Sanji?
Bro, I just
being given. You know
I just came for
much being given, bro.
I was just coming for KSG right now.
It was the last 3 votes have literally been, it's just Sanji. Yo.
Listen, we had a Lucci no diff earlier because he didn't like Sanji. I let that rock. What you want me to do, bro? They got in. They here. Every take counts. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm surprised Larry spitting the way he didn't sway nobody's votes. That's how you know the Sanji club go hard for some reason. So.
I think it's a close matchup either way. You know? All right, let's get Lil Mac Jr. in here. I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I ain't gonna lie. I really do believe Sanji can pack up Lucci, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll give my take.
We in Elbath now.
Man. I'll give my take when it's time, man. Lil Mac, you here?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Talk to me, man. Who you got? What diff and why? And don't disappoint Larry, man. He don't like the just Sanji glaze, I guess.
All right.
Lucci glaze is fine though, apparently, but the Sanji glaze is too much.
Okay.
Now you're putting him under pressure.
No, it's good. So I think that this is a more even fight than I think most people think, because I believe both of these characters are speed demons, so it's a good matchup. I think Sanji should have fought Lucci in Egghead, and it would have been a better fight. I do think this fight ultimately comes down to who's had better feats shown, and I think in the end, Sanji's speed is better than Lucci's. I think his exoskeleton or regeneration, whatever it's called, I think that's better than Lucci's awakened form. I do believe that Sanji, when he faced Queen, right? Queen is he was tanking like every attack up until Ifrit Jambe, and as soon as he went Ifrit Jambe in the manga, Queen got packed up. I don't think Lucci is gonna show those same feats that Queen showed. Not to mention, we're gonna take the Zoro and Lucci fight. Zoro, as soon as he used a named attack, he packed up Lucci. Not only that, but if you believe that Zoro and Sanji are not like on par with each other, but you believe that they're very close, right? Because obviously, like the fans like to argue, but you believe they're very close. But yet Zoro, as many Zoro fans like to claim, he, low diff Lucci, then, I have no reason to believe that Sanji wouldn't do the same. I think overall, Sanji's got better speed. I think his speed surpasses Lucci, and I think Lucci is like a prodigy for a CB0 agent, but I don't think that puts him ahead of Sanji. So in the end, I have Sanji over Lucci.
All right. Appreciate the take. Mac, Sanji pulling away 13-11. All right, stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup that's coming up.
Okay.
All right, next up, Xerxes. Xerxes, talk to me, man. Xerxes going once. Xerxes going twice. Ooh.
Hello?
How's it going, man? been a while.
Oh, God. Yeah, how y'all doing?
You chilling, man. It's been a little minute, bro. What's going on?
I mean, yeah. When I heard y'all starting up the DDT, you started off with Kid and Cat. I'm like, oh my God, you messed me up already. I couldn't defend my man, but I know we talking about Sanji and Lucci. Well, at first, I was thinking, Sanji would mid-diff Lucci. Because in my eyes, I see CP0, they're strong as Akaza 9 YC3. Anybody believe that Lucci and them is above that? I don't know. Y'all, I think they crazy. We're only seeing Lucci and them because they're CP0. Like, if they wasn't CP0, we're not seeing Lucci fight Zoro and Luffy and them. Like, that's just me. But I would say Scream Diff since I see hearing the Lucci's perspective, the people who believe Lucci. I can say Scream Diff.
Okay.
Going Sanji's way though.
All right. Sanji pulling away. Three vote lead, man. Late in the game. Xerxes, bro, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you back with the DDT. Did you become a Discord server tiered member? Or
no, but I'm about to become a Nakama or whatever. Okay. Well, not whatever, but or Shichi Bikai. Now that I figure out how to do it.
Okay, perfect, man. I'd love to hear more from you, bro.
All right, enjoy your day.
Yeah, no, stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull. It's coming up next.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah. All right.
I need people to start saying, "Hey, he faster, but here's why." They out here just being like, "He fast, yo."
That's it, bro.
And that's it, bro.
It happens on both sides, bro. I don't know what to tell you, Larry. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It happens on both sides, gang.
I think the Sanji glaze is rage baiting at this point, bro. There's no way, bro.
Yo, I'm waiting for somebody to be like, girls love leopard skin.
Yeah, like at this point, like why not, yo?
Listen,
like Sanji upscale, he go pack up the leopard.
There's still a chance, man. There's still a chance. There's a 1, 2, like 4 more people. I still gotta give my take. You don't know who I'm voting yet. Hit ain't give his take yet. We got
Sebastian. We know who you're voting for. Come on.
Do we? I voted for Cat against Sanji in a DDT, bro. Me.
No, bro.
It happened. All right. Let's get Lord Segura in here, man. Segura. You here? Segura going once. Segura going twice.
Hey, what's up?
I'm good, man. What's going on? Who you got? What diff and why? Sanji versus Lucci.
Well, I think it's Lucci high diff.
Okay.
I think Lucci is faster, stronger, has better haki, is just smarter, has more combat experience. Obviously, he's older. His training with CP0 has to matter somehow. Sanji has never fought anyone of this caliber, and Lucci fought a sun god, literally. And although he didn't do much, he did tanked some hits. He didn't get knocked out super fast. And so I don't care what pastry French cuisine kick Sanji comes up. It can be the flank kick, the satani, whatever. Lucci's eating it up, and we'll beat Sanji. I don't care. And don't get me wrong, I like Sanji. I like him better than Lucci. I like his character better. He's just better for the story. But we come here to be on objectives, right? So those are my thoughts.
All right, appreciate the take. I like the inclusion of the attacks, even if you didn't pick them. You included the names of his attacks. I like that.
Okay.
So Segura, did you become a member on of one of our tiered memberships to guarantee your spot in DDTs going forward, or were you gifted in? I believe you were gifted in.
I was gifted in, but as soon as I get my PayPal password figured out, I think because I try to become a Nakama and it's just asking for my PayPal and I don't have it.
Okay.
So it's gonna happen soon.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Stick around for Zoro versus Greenbull. That is our next fight.
Are you guys still looking for a video editor? I saw you guys put it in Twitter or something.
That is a Larry question.
Oh, okay.
We still are. I had to backpedal on it a bit, but I did remember that we put that app out. Did you apply?
I did, but whatever.
Oh, okay. What's your name again? Lord Sugero. All right, I'll reach out to everybody by the end of this week. I'm sorry.
No problem. Okay, I'll wait for Zoro versus Green Butt.
Green Butt. Wow. All right. Appreciate the take, Lord.
Bye.
All right.
I will say I did like the fact that he mentioned Sanji is a better character than Lucci, and I feel like not enough people said that.
That has nothing to do with the DDT.
What does that got to do?
Nothing to do with the DDT. Nothing. Who cares?
Because I hate Lucci, bro. He's so.
Why do you hate Lucci?
Oh my gosh.
I hate Lucci.
Yo,
That's
valid though. What? What does that have to do with anything?
Seb, Larry, I just want the One Piece community to be free from the shackles of caring so much about speed. Speed is so overrated. Like, who cares who is faster? Like,
I don't know, bro. You ever got kicked in your chest?
But okay,
What does Zoro
like
say? Speed is weight.
Yo, I thought of the Charlie Murphy.
To me, it's like, what's the point? Like, who cares if Sanji's faster than Lucci when Lucci lost to a slower opponent in Zoro? Like, why do we keep bringing up speed?
I like the fact that he brought up the video editor because I was like, Larry, get some free time.
Maybe, bro. Maybe. I'm gonna attack a couple super chats real quick, and then we can get to Rick, and then we'll get to Certified Hitter's take, and then we'll close out, man. We got to get to that Zoro versus. All right, we got 10 from Dirty Mike and the boys. Yeah.
You should do like 3 more for this fight just to see if like Lucci does get up to tying it, and if he doesn't, then GG's.
I mean, I think we have exactly 3 more. Well, one of them left. The one that I was counting on left. It's Hitta. It's there was a guy that left. It's I guess Tucky Neutron. He's in the call waiting. I'm assuming he's trying to get in. Nick, you gotta call in to give your take, bro. You can't just say Sanji in the chat, bro. And then it will be me. So
yeah, I was gonna say so like 3 people, and then if one of you vote Sanji, then it's GG's. Then you can just stop it.
Okay.
And go to the next one.
Yeah, so we got 10 from Dirty Mike and the boys. It says, Lucci can't even beat Dofi. All Lucci has is speed. Dofi has better hockey and more versatility. Can trap Lucci with invisible strings, fly, and control the landscape Lucci needs for footing. Needs for footing? He can use Geppo.
What? So is this Lucci versus Dofi? Like, what is he trying to say?
I don't know, man. I can't call it. All right, we got another 2 from Dirty Mike. It says, gonna let Sanji lose and Zoro beat an Admiral. Shaking my head. Well, Sanji took the lead, bro. It's close, but he took the lead. Another 5 from Chris Hewitt. Says Zoro versus Shanks. Who would win? Emma versus Griffon? Griffon? I forgot how you say it. Sword fight. I'm a Shanks and Griffon. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Another 2 from Wise Life. Would Sanji be stronger if he used his hands too?
That's funny.
I'm gonna say no. He wouldn't be stronger. Wouldn't be stronger. Another 5 from Shepard. Sanji hate and aura is the only thing propping up Lucci right now. Lucci has feats, man. You act like I feel like there's a lot of bias on both ends, man. To me, anyway. But let's get Rick in here. Okay, he's back. Rick, are you there? Rick going once. Rick going twice. There we go. Yeah, we can hear you, man. What's up?
All right, my fault. I'm in the middle of order. Is this the Sanji and what's it called?
Yeah.
Lucci?
Sanji and Lucci still.
So I'm not gonna lie. I was dead set on Sanji.
Huh?
Until Larry spoke. And I was like, man, that boy's a prophet. So yeah, I think I gotta go Lucci, man. Personally, I just don't scale the Queen fight that high. I kind of look at Queen like a not really a combatant. Like I think he's just strong because of his intellect and his devil fruit. And maybe that's just me, but because I think he loses against King, so it's just like So I kind of don't really compare him. Like they're comparable. He's comparable to Zoro, but he's just not. I just don't think he's that guy. And I look at all the people that Lucci's taken on. I mean, if that's how we're scaling things, I'm just like Lucci's fought stronger people. So yeah, after hearing Larry, honestly, I think I got to go Lucci.
All right, is it comeback season for the Leopard Assassin? It might be 14-13. It's close, man. It's close. All these DDT matches have been close recently, man. I love that. Right, Rick. Did you become a member via the Discord's tiered memberships, or were you profited in, donated in?
Yeah, I just became a Nakama. I've been following you guys for like the past year or so, and I've been meaning to get on one of these calls, man.
All right, awesome, man. Would love to hear more from you. Definitely stick around for the Zoro versus Greenbull matchup. Would love to hear your take.
No, definitely for sure.
All right. All right, hit it. Is it you trying to go or what, man? What's up?
Yeah, man, I'm ready.
All right, bro. You essentially the deciding vote, I guess, based on what Larry's trying to say. Talk to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fully transparent. I've been going back and forth on this.
It's a close matchup to me.
Yeah, this vote one because both sides have compelling arguments. I just don't know. There are some things I am suspect about with both Lucci and Sanji when it comes to their past opponents. Because Lucci went against Gear 5 Luffy first, then had like a little bit of downtime, and then had to go against Zoro. You know, so wait, in between all that, he went through a couple Seraphim too. So I don't know if stuff we can scale from the Zoro fight is that credible. I mean, getting whooped by Gear 5 Luffy is gonna take attacks on anybody. You know, you're gonna feel that a little bit after. No matter who you fight next, but same with Sanji. I think Queen and King were durability freaks, is something that was highlighted with them being ancient zones, but I don't think that they had that great hockey, or at least as good a hockey as Lucci displayed to me. And Lucci does have the avenue of attacking internally, which I think is one of the main ways that you have to beat Sanji with his Germa genetics at this point, unless you have that far exceeding hockey. All in all, though, it's very close. It was very close to me, and I might even change my mind again after the fact. But I think I am gonna go Lucci.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Lucci extreme diff.
There we go. It's tied up again, man. 14-14. Oh, Nick's in here. Nick Petty, bro. Nick so aren't you in class? Aren't you in class, bro?
This dude, Nick.
Nick Petty is hell, bro.
That's why he's still muted.
He can't even talk.
We're gonna hear his professor start chewing him out when he's like, sir, in the middle of class.
Nick, say Sanji as loud as you can in class. Just
put my vote down for Sanji.
Look at him.
Say it with your chest.
I hope he gets caught up by his professor, yo.
Yo, I can't, bro. What's wrong with y'all, bro? It's in class, bro. He probably asked to go to the bathroom just to do that. Oh my god. All right, I guess it's 15-14.
Quavo did that in the middle of class, no bathroom break, nothing. It's on GP. He was like a ball head.
That's so crazy, bro. All right. I guess it's on me to close us out. Yeah, I already knew what it was, bro. Let's be real. If I've argued on camera that this man could beat Cat, I really think I was gonna say he losing to Lucci, man. Although I do think it's a close fight, just like the Cat fight. I have Sanji winning this extreme diff. Larry brought up a lot of really valuable points that I agreed with. He can hurt Sanji internally. The speed factor isn't the difference that people are making it out to be in their takes. I don't think that Sanji's way faster than Lucci. They both have aerial capabilities. They both, hit pretty damn hard. I think Lucci has access to things that Sanji doesn't. And I think Sanji has access to things that Lucci doesn't. It came down to me about whether Ifrit was going to be enough to KO Lucci. I'm of the belief that it is, but I don't have any issue with anybody saying that it's not, personally. Because it did seemingly take Larry Petty. It did seemingly take a Conqueror's Haki attack from Zoro to put Lucci down. And he wasn't even out when this happened. So it's very possible that Ifrit isn't enough to take Lucci out. But I'm of the belief some of the other things that people brought up, I do believe could factor into this matchup. Sanji's history with Lucci and the fact that he's targeting Robin could definitely play a factor in how aggressive and what his mind state will be. I agreed with that take. Lucci's durability, I think, is underrated, personally. I think Hitta brought it up a little bit. He had fought Luffy already. You know what I'm saying? Like, before he fought Zoro. I don't think people factor that in at all. And I don't like that. Like, he didn't go into a fight with Zoro fresh. Granted, Zoro didn't go into his fight fresh either, but he still didn't even get KO'd by that. So I don't have an issue with anybody picking Lucci over Sanji. I do personally think that Sanji would win this fight because I don't think Zoro went all out in his fight with Lucci. And if Sanji was to go all out in a fight versus Lucci, I do think he would pull the W. I do think he's slightly faster. I agree with what Chris said about that speed isn't everything. To me, it comes down to hacks, and they both have haxes. I just favor Ifrit more than I favor Roku Ogan, personally. So, yeah. Sanji takes the W for the first matchup of the night. He also won the YouTube chat. So even if we tied it up, it would have been a pretty heavy Sanji win in the YouTube. When we go to YouTube chat.
Wait, that would have mean nothing.
What you mean?
Because for the Sabo and
listen, bro. YouTube chat matters. YouTube chat is the deciding factor if the matchup is actually tied up.
It was actually tied up, man.
It wasn't, man. It wasn't.
I'm waiting for Larry to say, I know you was gonna vote for Sanji.
Listen, I thought about voting for Lucci. If he was down, I probably would have voted for him. Like, for real. But
Yo, Luffy and Sanji definitely fought like hours before, bro. Almost a whole day.
Look at Seb, bro. Just look at him, bro.
Oh, what's wrong with me? You think I'm cute?
Look at him, bro.
You think I'm cute?
Just look at him. Like, come on, bro.
What's up?
He's a person that is on a debate show for One Piece, and all he said was, "I just like certain things Sanji does more than Lucci."
I genuinely believe Ifrit is more powerful than anything Lucci has. So. I can't genuinely think that. That's an outrageous thought process.
You want to know why it's outrageous?
What's outrageous about it? Go ahead.
Can I counter you?
Yeah.
Because Lucci was able to clash with Gear 5 Luffy, who was using armament Haki evenly, and Queen only used Haki once, and it wasn't during their final end of the fight.
No, yo, Larry, at least he didn't.
Nothing Sanji has fought up to that degree has ever amounted to Gear 5 Luffy armament Haki.
Is there
not once?
Once. Okay. Is there a single attack that Lucci has in his arsenal that you believe would send Queen flying off of Onigashima? A single attack?
Yes.
What attack?
Yes.
What Lucci attack exists that's decleating Queen into orbit?
Hold on.
What attack?
Hold on. So do you believe that Luffy's Gear 5 armament attack that he clashed with Lucci would send Queen flying off Onigashima?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, at least he didn't say it's fair and reasonable that Sanji had the bubble gun.
Bro, listen, y'all treat Gear
I'm
5
good. No,
Luffy.
I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I'm gonna speak to my point. Nah. Y'all
we're good, bro. We don't gotta
Gear
talk no
5
more,
Luffy and every attack Luffy uses in Gear 5 as though it's some Yonko level, I'm taking out every first commander that I attack with. That's not what it is. That's
Listen,
not how Gear 5 works.
You said what
It's
you said,
just
bro.
not.
We good, bro. We good, man. Keep going. We got Zoro to talk
If
about
Luffy used bazooka, he's definitely setting Cont
No,
flying.
that's not what he said. That's not what he said. He said a no-named punch that he used to clash with Lucci. That one. That's sending Queen in Zoan form flying out of Onigashima.
I'm gonna lie, man. I'll put it like this though, Seb. If Queen was busy looking at old girl and Luffy punched him,
he's flying out of
Onigashima
Queen now?
flying.
Okay.
Why not?
All right, bro.
I think that matters. But you know what?
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm not saying it doesn't.
I don't
I'm
even
just
think
saying,
Luffy thinks that punch sent Queen off on a guy.
Like, what are we talking about? Sorry.
If you ask Luffy, like, hey, if you punch somebody like Queen with that punch, are they flying off Onigashima? Like, he gonna say no.
What kind of? I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree with you. You just said shake them. Because what kind of?
Are we sure? Because Queen was fatigued as hell at that time. Like I feel like people just either misremember the Queen Sanji fight altogether, or like come up with like their own story about what happened. In that fight, Queen was in his final like breath. Same thing with Sanji. Sanji went invisible, yes, but even Queen was like, "Yo, I don't need to do anything. I just gotta wait for Sanji to get tired, and he'll show himself." And at that point, Queen was focused on that girl that curved him. He wasn't paying attention to Sanji not one bit. And Sanji used that as an opportunity to get an infinite attack in a spot where Queen was most vulnerable. He was not defending himself, and that sent Queen flying. I feel like if Queen was as fatigued and injured as he was, and Luffy did that, Gear 5, like Queen's gonna get sent flying.
I'm also liable to agree with it.
Okay.
It's just pure
Saying that
nonsense.
Sanji
That's
has
all it
more
is.
output than that anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's the best attack we've seen from him, but he was exhausted. Yeah, I'm kind of making a counterpoint to my own argument, but like so now we're saying that the Luffy Gear 5 punch is equivalent to a tired, almost exhausted Sanji.
Yes.
Because it's content. That's like saying like when Sanji and Whole Cake use Diable Jambe to knock out Luffy a little bit, that means that Luffy can't take Diable Jambes. No, like Luffy literally refused to defend himself in that entire like sequence. Like the context matters when it comes to some of these attacks.
I'm gonna be real with y'all.
And not only does the contact matters, right? It's like we're talking Queen, right? We're talking second commander level, right? Second commander level. Then you have to go past first commander level, right? Then you have to go past like what? Admiral level, maybe. That's where like Lucci is like right between first commander probably, or
Why would you think that?
It's like, no, I'm saying that relatively speaking, for Luffy, in order to fight him on Egghead, for him to be some type of opponent, he would have to be first commander level or between Admiral level and first commander level. So for
that's not how that
Luffy
works.
To clash evenly with an armament hockey in Gear 5, and Lucci just, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all are basically
You're saying Queen,
it's impossible.
Queen,
But like, there's just no way he's going all out in that
Queen, who
moment,
doesn't
Larry. We've seen him hit Kaido with stronger, like, no-name punches. You know what I mean? Like, I know that wasn't Gear 5 for the most part, but like, you really think he's going all out right then, clashing with Lucci, when he later tells him, like, hey man, you can't even hang with me.
Mid-troll.
He tells him straight to his face later on, you can't hang with me.
They fought for a little bit first.
Hold on. So hold on. Let me get this right. It's okay for Larry to think that Lucci is between first commander and admiral level when he loses to Zoro, who didn't go all out, and he struggled life and death with the first commander. Why does that make sense? But what I'm saying doesn't make sense.
Well, to be honest, I think the community vastly overrates Zoro himself, and that's a
fair too.
Stop.
But
or
listen,
maybe
guys, we
Zoro wasn't
gotta
on that, but
get
because
to
of the
hold
narrative.
on. Chris, hit it, everybody. We gotta get to the next matchup. It's already 8:30. All right, we got like 30 people in here, bro. I gotta get to this matchup, and it's about to be 1 minute takes, bro, because I don't got time for all this.
Chris had a valid point he was trying to teach the community with, though. That being too distracted with a female could be a man's downfall.
He should have used his 2 minutes.
We got to pick the right one.
He should have used his 2 minutes for that. All right.
I did say that by 2 minutes.
All right.
You know what's crazy too? Just one more thing. One more thing, and I'll leave it at that. Remember, Lucci doesn't have Conqueror's Haki. Zoro does. Zoro was using Conqueror's Haki. Meanwhile, Lucci was using basic Haki hardening, which is armament Haki. And they were competing against each other. If Zoro didn't need to use Conqueror's Haki against him, he wouldn't have had to try to do it. He would have just used regular armament Haki. So can Zoro not push Queen off Onigashima using the Conqueror's Haki he was using against Lucci? That's insane to say.
Well, Zoro doesn't push with his attacks in the first place. He cuts, he slashes. So, like King didn't go flying. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just a different type of attack. But our main event of the evening, Zoro versus Greenbull. I hope y'all are ready for this one. I'm probably gonna have to cut the takes down to 1 minute because we're already well over the time that we needed to be to get to this point. And I got some stuff I gotta do a little later. So, Nick, you know how it goes, bro. You know how it goes. Stop it. But let's get some people in here. I'll start with Q. Before we get to you, I have a couple super chats here waiting. We have 5 from Jada Rude. It says random, but I think Weevil is.
I'm here.
Q, give me 2 seconds. We got 5 from Jada Rude. It says random, but I think Weevil is Shicky's son and not Whitebeard's. Just look at him, but I vote Lucci, by the way. The send-in votes don't count. You got to be here to give your take. But thank you, Jada Rude. Another 280 from Garbage D Fishman. Sanji W. Larry Butthurt like a child. # grow up, little bro. Chill out with all that, man. I'll be so negative, man. Chill out. But Q, who you got? What diff and why?
Can I say something right quick?
Yeah.
Can we have a rule that if we don't know the matchups, Larry can't know the matchup because it's not fair how he gets to prepare. We can't.
I sent the matchups early, bruh. I alerted y'all 3 days ago that we were doing this.
I've been around.
Okay. All right.
I've been busy. All right. So I would like to make I say this every time I talk about the Admirals, but I want to say that we really haven't seen what Greenbull can really do because it's either the first time we see him fight, Shanks comes, Greenbull poops his pants and runs away. And the second time we see Greenbull, actually the first time we see him, takes out King and Queen, they're already weak. So that's not really fair. Second time, Shanks makes him poop his pants, he runs away. Third time, he off-screens Weevil. This is not really a fair matchup because we really don't know what Greenbull can actually do, like in a serious fight, versus Zoro, who we have seen do in serious fights. And I do have my opinions about Zoro. But I will save that for after the DDT. I will debate it in VC if I have to. But it's obviously because we know more about Zoro that it has to go to Zoro. But I don't really think this is fair because we really don't know much about Greenbull. Like, this is literally like the most unfair thing ever. Because we don't know what Greenbull can actually do in a serious fight because we haven't seen him in an actual serious fight.
Okay. So who you got?
Zoro, because that's the only one that we had like actual good information on. Okay. All we know about Greenbull is that he's an admiral. Mm-hmm. He was picked because he was strong, and he became an admiral because he was strong, and that he has good hockey. And that he was picked by I forget his name. The fleet, I forget his name. Why is it blinking on me? Akainu. Yeah, he was picked by Akainu because Akainu knew him. He knew how strong he was. But other than that, every time we've seen Greenbull actually fight, he's either had to been held back
or he was fighting already weak people. So that's not really fair on Greenbull in this DDT in this little versus. So it's gonna go to Zoro.
Okay. I appreciate the take, Q. All right. Have a good night, man.
You too.
Zoro on the board to start. Next up, we'll go to AO. Let's go. AO, talk to me, bro.
This is getting to my head, bro. They were talking so much. It's a shock, bro, that I'm back on the stage.
1 minute, man. Go ahead.
One? Oh,
yeah, it's 1 minute. It's too late. Yeah, yapped too long.
I got Greenbull. I got my oppressor, my warrior of oppression. I think Zoro's strong. But Larry said it best on Monday while you guys were having that Kizaru versus Cat conversation. And I quote, "There's no commander that's been an admiral." He said that. And Greenbull, he hasn't got the showings. Again, he was used for promo. He did beat Fuji in that 1v1 off screen, but that was off screen. He beat Weevil, but Weevil's strength is unknown. He has prime Whitebeard strength, apparently. We don't know.
They said Whitebeard in his youth. They didn't say prime.
Okay, Whitebeard in his youth is a nobody until he joins with Rocks. And that's where he's the world's strongest man, quote unquote. So maybe? Speculation, fair and reasonable? We don't know. Greenbull's strength is up in the air, but he is an admiral. So I'll put him on the admiral tier with slightly below the OGs, but with the OGs. I'll give it to Greenbull. I know Zoro fans be Zoro fanning. It's gonna, oh my God, bro. Zoro fans, they don't think. We were just in there for the last 30 minutes, and someone was trying to compare Shanks to Zoro. What are we doing? Conqueror's Haki to Zoro's Conqueror's Haki to Shanks? This is topped, bro. Okay. This is what we do.
All right.
Why not?
Ayo, appreciate the take, brother.
Thanks, bro. Send me back.
Have a good night.
You too, man. Send me back into hell, bro.
Zoro versus Shanks, man. What we doing? There's no way that's happening in there. There's no way. No way. All right. Next up, we'll go to Armored Juggernaut. Armored, you there? Armored going once?
I would give it to Zoro.
Okay.
Top Extreme Diff.
Okay.
I want to say Greenbull was like mocking Momonosuke, saying his flames weren't strong enough with his Boro left. And if we're going off Ifrit Jambe, blue flames are the hottest, probably the hottest flames we've seen in the show. Zoro used Flying Dragon on Ryuma, and it caused blue flames. If he's doing that with Inma, with Advanced Conqueror's Coding, he's hitting Greenbull with that, and he's not putting that out. He's not putting that out. He's getting hurt. He's getting damaged. Also, if we want to be for real about it, Greenbull, when he puts himself stationary, he likes to root himself in the ground. He's getting hit by all Zoro's attacks. Every single person who dodged Zoro's attacks have been either fast or very mobile. Greenbull likes putting himself into the ground. That's literally all he does. He puts himself into the ground. His draining attack, I've seen Queen dodge his draining attack. Zoro is faster than Queen. Zoro is hitting Greenbull. I would say I'll give Greenbull his flowers because he's an admiral, but Greenbull's getting put down.
Okay. All right, man. Appreciate the take. Have a good night, Armored.
Yeah.
It's not showing for me. I don't know why. Larry, whatever you sent isn't showing for me. I feel like my stuff is crashing. Sit in the Ask Us Anything question tab? I don't know. Oh, okay, I see it. Who's that? Zelly? All right, let's get Zelly in here. Y'all, if y'all have extreme time constraints, let me know so I can get y'all in here before it's too late. Zelly, what's up, man? Talk to me. Who you got? What diff? And why? Zoro versus Greenbull.
So, let me put it. So we don't really have much for Greenbull's resume, but He's defeated an injured king and queen, defeated 5 injured scabbards, yoked up the scabbards, including Yamato. But Yamato was already told to stay out. Tanks a borrow breath and heals from it. Well, a borrow breath from Momonosuke and captures Weevil. But it's kind of a nothing burger.
Mm-hmm.
But it was also Momonosuke's first borrow breath, and we don't even know if he has hockey. And then he gets taken out of his not Zoan form, Logia form by Shank's hockey flex. And he was like 12 years away, light years away. And if we've seen anything from Pokemon, it's that grass isn't effective against steel. And we've seen Zoro cut steel. You've seen him take a combined a combined Yonko attack. He's still like fighting his best afterwards, not 100% strength, but still fighting afterwards. His access to Rio, and as if being one of the strongest sword users in the story isn't enough. He has access to advanced conquerors. You've seen it in his attacks on Kaido and Fight with the King. But like, you could say that his observation isn't really like that for real. And then I feel like the fight would go like Greenbull trying to throw strikes at Zoro, but like he'd parry it easily with his sword skills. And I feel like we've seen from Greenbull that he's not really the strongest, because I wouldn't say he was struggling with the scabbards, but like he still was being countered by them. And we just haven't seen any type of strength from Greenbull himself compared to Zoro. So I feel like it's a Zoro win. High diff, maybe. That's being very generous because of his title as Admiral. Even though we know post-time skip Admirals don't really have the strength to compare to the OG3.
Okay. So wait, so you said you got Zoro?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay. All right. Zoro with the early lead. Zelly, appreciate the take, man. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
All right. My stuff's lagging. Whatever reason on this end. I hope it's not lagging for y'all. Y'all can still hear me, right? So, all right. Let's get another guy in here. We'll go with Ragnar. Ragnar, what's up, man?
Yo, Shad.
Yo.
I would prefer if you bring me up here. I want to hear everybody's takes first.
Oh, you want to wait on it? All right, cool. I'll hold it down. All right. Next up, we'll go to Bama D King. Bama, you there?
Yo.
What's going on, man? Who you got with diff and why?
Hey.
1 minute.
Glad we here, bro. All right, let me mute up the stream real quick. First of all, let's go back to Kaido versus Zoro. Well, it was mainly like the tops on Onigashima or whatever. That attack Zoro was finna unleash on Kaido. Let's talk about it. What do we think that attack's gonna do to Greenbull? I'm telling you, that attack is definitely going to reach Greenbull. Not only is it gonna reach Greenbull, it's going through him. Greenbull had to, what's his name? Kaido literally had to dodge that attack or he's going to get messed up. I'm saying Zoro's winning this fight. I'm going to be disrespectful and say mid-diff.
Mid-diff?
I'm going to be disrespectful. I don't care.
Zoro with the early lead. And we got our first mid-diff on the board. Okay.
5 attacks.
5 attacks. Okay. All right, Bama. Appreciate the take, man. Have a good night, man. All right, next up, Diamond Life. Diamond, talk to me, man. Who you got? What diff and why? Zoro versus Greenbull.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
I don't even know why it's a question. Greenbull takes it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know why you did this, Seb. You're trying to get the Zoro fans to get in and defend their GOAT. But there's levels to it, man. Like Zoro will eventually be Greenbull, but you got to remember he just found out he has Conquerors. So even though he been unconsciously using it, doesn't mean that he can use it like willingly. And plus, like, even though Greenbull's the weakest admiral, he's still like an admiral, and like it's speculated to be on Fujitori's level, and Fuji's kind of nice, so it's safe to assume Greenbull should be nice. And even if you want to like use the anti-feat of Shanks, you know, arguably best hockey user in the verse, getting Greenbull away. Like, I was in the den, and someone was saying that because Zoro has Conqueror's hockey, and he'll be able to use it much closer, like in range, that Greenbull will go into human form from tree form. And I was like Ayo was there. He'll tell you if he comes up or if he already did, but it's crazy in there. But
the
like,
arguments
Zoro
are crazy.
is like Zoro is strong, like probably second strongest YC1 right now, if we like discounting Mihawk for obvious reasons. So he'll be able to deal some damage, but ultimately, like, he doesn't have a defense for when Greenbull decides to like suck the moisture out of him. Pause, because he could like probably hockey his body to prevent the roots from going in, but eventually he's gonna be overwhelmed and he's gonna end up looking like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you haven't seen it, Seb, because you're not caught up in Naruto. But when the people in Naruto at the end of the war, when they're turning into trees, Zoro's gonna end up looking like that at the end of the fight.
Okay.
But I respect Zoro, so I'm gonna like say Zoro like mid to high div, just because it takes a lot to put him down. But ultimately, Greenbull will take it.
Okay. I appreciate the take, Diamond. I hope I got your name right this time. But have a good night.
Yeah. Man, you too.
All right. All right, we did get another $5 super chat from our guy Aaron Creates. It says, too much Admiral disrespect. And then I did see Aaron jump into the call waiting section. So I don't know if he wants to give a take or not, but that would allow him to come in. So, Aaron, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on, bro?
Yo, man. I'm gonna be quick. I know you got that 1 minute, John. So I'm gonna just say this. I got Greenbull. Mainly because we gotta pay more respect to the admirals, their power levels. Zoro hasn't really mastered his hockey. And we seen like what he has put out there when he's putting out max effort, right? We haven't seen an admiral do the same thing. We haven't seen an admiral go all out. So not only did Greenbull body, weaken King and Queen, but he bodied the Akazaya 9 as well. The only reason why he retreated was because of Shanks. So I think we got to pay him some respect. So that's all I got to say on that.
All right, man. Appreciate the take, man. I wish you were here for the Sanji versus Lucci matchup, but glad to have you.
All right, man.
All right. Have a good night. All right. Before we go further down, do any of the staff or mods want to give their take now that it's 4-3?
I think I'm ready to go.
Okay. Hit it. Go ahead.
I think this is the most concerning matchup I've ever seen. And I think all the votes for Zoro are just genuinely concerning. Even if you want to argue that we haven't seen much from Greenbull, and if you want to nickel and dime all of his feats that he's shown so far, you bring up other characters that haven't shown much of anything in the series, and I'm not one to argue narrative like that, but narratively, we all know that Zoro is not strong enough to deal with an admiral. It just doesn't make sense. We saw how Luffy fought against Kizaru. Even if you want to bring up the disparity in the OG admirals and the current admirals, it does not justify Zoro being that to that level when he nearly died just trying to beat King, who I believe all the admirals deal with mid-diff at best, and that's being very generous. And my main thing for as an indication of Greenbull whooping Zoro is how he reacted to Yamato's advanced Conqueror's Haki attack. He basically, I mean, he gave it probably like, oh wow, that hurt. But come on, like it wasn't like he was ailing over it, like Kaido from Odin's Paradise Tosaka. I believe that's what it was.
Yeah.
Come on, is Greenbull, and I'm liable to say is mid.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take, Hida. Any of the other staff or mods want to give their take now?
I can go real quick.
Before I say anything, can I ask Hida a question?
Sure.
Are you asking Zeb or me?
You, Hida. I just want to know, who do you have, Zoro or Law?
Law.
Okay, chat. I just wanted y'all to hear the guy that just spoke. So take whatever you said with a grain of salt.
Pettiness is so
Law, listen, all right.
Yo, the level of petty.
Yeah, Chris so petty, bro.
We can with that. I don't know why people acting like Zoro's like automatically stronger than Law. When listen, I got Law.
No matter what you said, he was going to say that. You could have gone the other way. He still would have said it.
Yeah. So.
Yo, chat, did I not count Hida's vote just now? I thought I did. Did I not? Forget. How many people gave their takes? Damn. Might be slipping. I can't trust Nick. All right, I'm getting a couple nods in the chat. All right. I can't trust Nick.
Hida would have been the 8th person.
Okay, I bet. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Shankton, you said you wanted to give your take. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Hida said a lot of what I wanted to say, but the thing you really just got to highlight is like, when you're fighting an Admiral, you're talking Conqueror's Haki usage or some really powerful Devil Fruit plus armament Haki. You really got to be at a top level. And he took a hit from Yamato and basically just shrugged it off. Yamato's been using Conquerors for years. Zoro just had to have Gabon tell him that he has Conquerors. Like, what are we talking about? Greenbull mid-diff at best.
Okay. Couple mid diffs for Greenbull in a row. Now he's got the lead. It was an early lead for Zoro. We'll see if he can come back. Chris, do you want to defend your mans? Like, what's up? You want to go or you want to wait?
I'm gonna still wait.
Okay. All right, Mike.
I mean, first of all, you don't even know what I'm gonna say. I feel like the real ones know how I feel about Greenbull as well.
I do know what you're gonna say because you said it earlier. I mean, maybe I'm tripping.
I didn't say anything earlier. It's just Hida's whole. I just didn't like Hida's tone. You know, the whole. If you're voting for Zoro, like like what you talk about? You a log glazer.
Right for my.
You a log glazer. People want to say Zoro, let them say Zoro. Like, why you acting like voting for Zoro is like some dumb take? Like,
chill out.
I saw Christopher like grabbing his robe at the top. He was like, I just don't like his tone. I don't like the way he said it. Like, come on, bro. And they try to use the law thing.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Look, he's triggered because I mentioned law.
Even if I had said Zoro in that Zoro versus Law thing, that was just I'm biased towards Zoro.
Chill out.
See, you triggered because I mentioned law. It's okay, bro.
I got to get through the rest of these takes. But Chris, let me know when you want to speak up for you. All right, let's get Chewy in here. Chewy, talk to me.
All right, man. So Greenbull is just sorry as an admiral.
Okay.
Like we can't be representing the Navy getting punked like that by Shanks, and I don't want to hear the film red promo cope. Like, that's garbage. You can't be representing the Navy getting punked like that. That being said, we gotta have some Taker integrity here. Like, Zoro is not beating an Admiral. It's not even close. Like, I would say mid to high, honestly. And Elbaf, maybe he'll get there. But like what are we doing? He's not beating an Admiral, bro. Like, this guy is sent out there to Wano to deal with everything. Yeah, sure, they're all tired, but like, we were not far off comparing Zoro to like Yamato, and Yamato didn't do anything. Like, we an arc later, and what has Zoro really like gained in that time to be like jumping Yamato like that, who couldn't do a thing to Greenbull with all the other scabbards? So like, I don't know, man. I think this is low key disrespectful. I think Greenbull's a bum, but like, it's still disrespectful.
Okay.
And yeah,
Chewy,
that's all I got.
Chewy, I have to say, I loved your take for 2 reasons. Well, 2 reasons specifically, not based off who you chose or anything like that, but take integrity. I feel like that's a new term I'm going to be using in DDTs in the future. And you had so many people either killing you or supporting you for killing Greenbull to start this, and then the switch up had people going from ban Chewy to never mind, and vice versa. So I love it. I love it, bro.
Absolute haters.
It's so funny, man. But hey, Chewy, have a good night, bro. Appreciate the take.
Yeah, you too, man.
Oh, is that Toby? Did Toby jump in here, man? Toby, you want to give your take now, or are you just chilling?
Oh, what's the take? What's the take?
Is Zoro versus Greenbull, man?
Zoro, I don't care. I'm going Zoro.
Okay.
Just cause.
Just cause. Vibes. That's your man. That's your guy.
That's my guy.
And ironically, that's the best.
I started watching One Piece. All right. With no Zoro, and I wouldn't be here. So I'm going Zoro.
Okay. Hey, all votes count, man. As long as you get up here and you say them. I don't know why.
Kobe votes don't count. Haters.
Kobe vote count, man.
Let's go.
All right, next up, let's get Aaron Yeager in here. Aaron, talk to me. Aaron going once. Aaron going twice.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Oh, all right. Hey man, how you going? How's it doing? How are you doing? Just give your take, bro. I can't talk.
All right, so I want to say Zoro wins because of his Conqueror's Haki, but because Enma drains so much, and because Greenbull, he's versed in swordsmanship to a level that propels him to Admiral. You can't get to Admiral using your Devil Fruit only. So I think I wanted to say Zoro, but Greenbull is a stamina merchant, so I have to go with Greenbull because that he has to have enough haki where like Zoro can't like cut off a limb or something. But I mean, yeah, I'm rambling at this point. I'm gonna say Greenbull.
Okay, what's the diff? High, extreme, mid.
Extreme.
Extreme?
This one's extreme. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take, man. Have a good night. All right, let's get. Did we get Dozer's take already? I thought we did. We or did we not? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Dozer, you there?
Oh yeah.
Talk to me, man. Main events here.
You want that main event? Greenbull diff.
You say low diff?
Yes, I say. You want me to have it say no diff? I'll say no diff.
Low diff is disrespectful, bro.
It ain't disrespectful, man.
Low diff is disrespectful.
The disrespect is that this fact. The fact is this is a match right now.
Hey man, people, he got votes on the board. He was leading.
Somehow, some way he did.
The chat is even. He's up in the YouTube chat right now.
Yeah, somehow, some way, bro. The Zoro. Blaze never ends, I guess. It's
mean,
just a regen. He tanked the Yamato Conqueror texture on base with something. Honestly, he might even get one shot with the moisturize thing. Hey, what's he gonna do? Stop it. If he gets hit, he can cut the vines, but he's just gonna keep making more and more. And eventually, he's getting hit. Getting stabbed one way or another.
Okay.
No amount of Conqueror's coding can save him from the region and limited vines. And all I'm saying is, Wayne fuck Fuji, he seemed pretty fine. So,
All right, man. Appreciate the take, Dozer. Have a good night.
You too.
Y'all be disrespectful in here, bro. Y'all be so disrespectful. Let's go with Blue Flames. Blue, you there?
Yo.
Talk to me, man. Who you got, what diff, and why?
Messed up. You hear me?
Yeah.
What's good, Sab? You heard?
What's up, bro? You ready to get spicy again, man? It's 8-5. Greenbull versus Zoro.
Yeah, I gotta close the gap. Pause. So I'm going with Zoro because he has a Conqueror's Hockey in order to clash with the combined attack of Kaido and Big Mom. I know he didn't stop it. He deflected it barely. And then he got stronger. And then he's strong enough to cut King. And I think King is way tankier than Greenbull. And he was able to cut Kaido. So if he's able to cut Kaido, get stronger, get Conqueror's Hockey, and be able to cut someone like a King, I think he's strong enough in order to take down a Greenbull. I think it's just high to extreme diff, though. That's the only problem.
Okay. Zoro back on the board, man. 6-8. Blue, appreciate the take, brother.
Of course. You're Eagles fan?
I'm a Giants fan. Die hard.
Okay, just curious.
Been dying a few years in a row, bro.
Asking if you an Eagles fan is hilarious.
No worry, bro.
A lot of deaths this way, bro.
Catch you, Seb. I'll be in the stream.
All right, man. Have a good night. All right. Next up, let's hit Geezy in here. Geezy, I see the Zoro PFP. Are we getting another Zoro vote on the board?
You already know we are, brother.
Okay.
Wow, we gotta go with Zoro for this one.
Mm-hmm.
He's got too much. I'm telling you, he's got Greenbull. Greenbull can't do anything. Zoro has the advanced Conqueror's Hockey, and I know it is kind of temporary at the moment, but with I don't know, Aramaki just seems like the weakest to me. I don't think he could really do anything once Zoro does turn on his advanced Conqueror's Hockey. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think Greenbull could do anything. Except for the draining ability he does have. I don't know how Zoro really gets past that, but slice off his arm or something, but he's gonna grow that back, you know.
Okay. All right. Easy. Appreciate the take, man. Closing the gap. Like was it Blue said? I think it was Blue. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. You too.
All right, let's get Goatman in here. Tease, talk to me, bruh. Zoro versus Greenbull.
Bro, can you hear me, bro?
I can hear you.
All right, I was gonna come in here being biased because Zoro my favorite, bro. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. All these takes, bro, they really pissing me off, bro. Y'all gotta get off y'all knees, bro. Dust y'allself off, bro, and stop glazing admirals just because of the title, bro. Nobody has had a valid argument for why Greenbull would actually win other than he's an admiral, bro.
Okay.
Going into this fight, Zoro is rested. He hasn't fought anybody before this. He hasn't taken any damage before this. We got a healthy Zoro, right?
Mm-hmm.
We take him at the current point in the story where now he knows that he has Conqueror's Hockey, right? Not even saying that he just gonna be a strong conqueror, bro, but him having that knowledge and Zoro proving to us before that he has high battle IQ, he can adapt during the fight, bro. Why is Greenbull so far ahead of him, bro?
It's
If he can
close
keep
now.
look, bro, that don't matter, bro. Everything else piss me off, bro. If we can keep this as a close range fight, right? I feel like Zoro has higher raw strength than Greenbull. Lately, he's shown us that he has faster perception on things, so his reaction time is insane, bro. Right? So if he's in there, he's fighting Greenbull. He's mixing in Conqueror's Hockey, whether it's controlled or it's not controlled, right? He still has Conqueror's Hockey, bro. And that's not even the full argument, gang. And even if you be like, oh, Green Bull, he has these roots and he'll just shoot at Zoro and he'll sap him. Do we believe that Green Bull can instantly drain somebody with his roots? It doesn't matter what you think, bro. Because as soon as Zoro gets stuck by it, bro, he has 3 swords, bro. He can cut the roots. He's not gonna lose that much energy. Will he lose a little bit? Yes. But not just because Green Bull is an admiral, bro.
You over your minute, man. My fault. I forgot the
Look,
time, y'all.
look, bro. Forget that minute, bro. We need to get back to the point where Larry was calling people sheep. Because a lot of these people are sheep-minded, bro. I was gonna say Zoro extreme diff, bro, but y'all really pissing me off, bro. Zoro mid diff, bro. Fresh Zoro mid diff. He's smoking the stogie when he out, bro. Pissing me off, bro. I'll see myself off. Y'all have a good night. Goofy ass, man. I'm sick of this, bro.
Yo, he's spazzed.
Yo, that was take of the night, bro. That was take of the night.
Yo, he's spazzed. Yo,
I thought we had a Greenbull vote banked right when he started.
Yo,
oh
he
God,
bro.
Yo, oh my God, it's so funny, bro. All right, shout out to the Zoro fandom, man. He tied it back up. It's 8-8. Let's get Comrade in here. Comrade, are you there? Comrade going once.
Yeah.
Oh, you on the cam too? All right, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Got the dual screen. I see me in the screen.
Yeah, hold on. I got some
The
background.
Mihawk background, I'm already know where he's
It's cooked. There you go. Hey, it's comeback season.
Alright. So I will go with Zoro.
Let's go. Okay.
I'm going extreme diff though. And here are some reasons. So number one, I'm just going straight off the bat. He did reopen the scar on Kaido's chest.
Yep.
And I don't think Greenbull can handle all that. Also, another take, I disagree with Diamond here and saying that Yaban just told him about his Conqueror's Hockey. And in my opinion, that's big. Because now he'll consciously think about how he can use it more efficiently than he was using it from before. And plus, if Zoro was a Marine, I think, to my knowledge, he can be like most of the Vice Admirals, except for Garp, of course, and he would get to the Admiral level. And the one attack that he used on Kaido and he had to dodge it, I think that would cut through Greenbull immediately. But people might say that Greenbull will attack first hard before Zoro can ever land the attack. But Zoro can just use a hockey blast to get rid of those moisturizing the moisture things off of him, and he could cut through the branches easily, in my opinion. And he'll be able to just cut through Red Bull. So I'm gonna give it to Zoro here, extreme death.
Okay. Appreciate the take, Comrade. And I love the visual, man. I love that you brought it out to the visual,
Appreciate
bro. Love that.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you for everything you guys do. See you.
Yeah. All right. Oh, it looks like this thing froze on me on the other piece. Apple. All right. Next up, let's get Lil Mac in here. Lil Mac, you there?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi there. So Zoro versus Greenbull. I feel like this comes down to one character that's kind of very disliked amongst the community because he's an admiral and he had a terrible showing against Shanks. And then there's Zoro, which is probably one of the most glazed characters ever. But I think I'll have to give it to Greenbull here. I get that Greenbull hasn't had a lot of feats, but at the end of the day, he's an admiral. Um, he seemed like he took a Conqueror's coded attack from Yamato pretty well. He didn't really seem to get like damaged by it. I get he fought King and Queen when he was in when they both were injured, so can't really say that he'll beat both of them when they're healthy, but he seems like he does have a strong devil fruit. On top of that, there's his blade, and we haven't even seen what he could do with his blade. In fact, we haven't even seen him go all out. The only thing implied is that he's about Fuji level. He in Marijua, right? I've heard some people say that, Marijua he also had a bad showing, but there isn't much what he could do there. I mean, Celestial Dragons didn't want him hurting anyone else, and his Devil Fruit, he's got to use his powers, and he needs a lot of area around him. How is he supposed to do that with other Celestial Dragons around him? So, I get Zoro, right? He's done really impressive things, but the best fight so far that has put him towards his limit has been against King.
Mac.
And there's nothing. Yeah.
That's time. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a Greenbull one. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. Appreciate the take, man.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good night. Oh man, it's close, bro. It's back to being tied up. ASG, come on down, man.
Hey, I'm back again.
Talk to me, bro. What's up? Who you got? What diff and why?
So I'm not giving anyone the win because to me, we don't have enough information. Because Zoro, we know exactly what he can do at this point. And with Greenbull, okay, great. He destroyed people on Wano. I'm forgetting who they are because I have a terrible memory, but forgot him. We haven't really been able to see what he can do like we've seen Kizaru do. Like, we know Kizaru has abilities because we've seen on Sabaody and on Egghead. But with Greenbull, we know what his abilities are, but we don't know how well he is at fighting and what he can truly do. So you can't really have a fair fight when we don't have the same knowledge as we do as the opponent of Zoro.
So you give it a take or not? Who's winning, man? You can't say draw. You saying it's a draw?
You can't make an honest conclusion. It's an unfair conclusion, man. Come on.
That's the point of these.
Yeah, bro. We try to
no draws in the DDT,
bro. What's
I'm not here for the argument for the tie.
Hey,
bro.
I will fight you, red hair Shanks.
Hey,
wait. Remember,
You hear all the buzz, boy? It's like
Twilight.
Don't get jumped. Don't get
jumped. You gonna jump, boy? Ain't no one.
We'll put Lassie down, bro.
Do it.
Ain't no ones in here. You know where you at?
What's wrong with y'all? Yo.
I apologize, Crash. No.
Yo, what was that, bro? What just happened?
When he was ready to fight, you him.
Yo, bro.
How does that make sense?
Oh my God, yo.
He wasn't willing to give a vote, but he was ready to fight Shanked.
Come on, man.
That's crazy, bro. What just happened?
That's
All right. Who's next, bro? Let's get Lord Segura in here. I don't know what that was, bro. Segura, talk to me, bro. Who you got? What diff and why?
Okay. So Greenbull has literally no feats. Nothing he has done tells that he's a strong combatant.
Okay.
Other than that he's title, right? He got Haki Wi-Fi'd, and if you're the cream of the crop, the biggest organization in the world, you can let anyone other than a mythical level character such as Joybo or Imu put you in a state of paralysis and be so scared, even knowing that this person is miles away, and you still run like a baby. So Zoro has advanced Conqueror's Haki. He pseudo tank a combined Yonko attack and has two of the strongest swords in the show. And he actually scarred Kaido, so that's a big thing for me. So coming from a meat Zoro hater, give me Zoro extreme diff, baby. And I
Okay.
hope it's in a cold environment. Zoro's gonna have some good firewood.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take. It's a girl.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right. Let's get Mario in here. Mario, talk to me. Zoro versus Greenbull. Who you got? What diff? And why?
Hello. Okay. This is Zoro versus Greenbull, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it to Zoro just because of his hockey. To be honest, I mean, Greenbull's strong, but Zoro got that hockey. I think Zoro's gonna pressure him with that hockey because right now Zoro have more more control over his Conqueror's hockey and like has King of Hell, all those things. I think Green Bull will get overwhelmed unless he's shown that he has a high level of hockey, and that's why I guess that. And he's also a low gear, so it probably makes it more easier for Zoro to cut it because even when Yamato like just smacking in the head and he's like strong hockey. So I think hockey will be the thing that overpowers him that Zoro has to use. And it will be an extreme diff because like he's still an admiral, so extreme diff.
Okay.
Zoro, but Zoro though.
All right. Appreciate the take, Mario. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right, Zoro starting to pull away. Let's get Rick 32368 in here. Rick, talk to me, man. Rick going once. Rick going twice. Talk to
I'm
me.
here. I'm here.
Make sure you mute the stream in the background.
Yeah, my fault. My fault.
Are you good? Who you got? What different wise? Zoro versus Greenbull?
It's definitely Greenbull mid def. Everybody that's talking about Zoro, you're crazy. It should be 20-0 Greenbull. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Like, since when don't these titles matter? I mean, to be admiral level should be like, you should be really, really strong. So, I mean, it shouldn't even be a conversation.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take, Rick. Have a good night, man.
You too.
All right. 11:10. Let's get Sanji's alchemy in here. Sanji's, talk to me, bro.
I got pulled up here. I just wanted to debate these people in the chat.
You don't want to give a take?
I wasn't ready for this.
You want me to drag you back down and bring you in later?
Oh, yeah. Do that. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Let's get Shake in here. Shake, talk to me, bro.
Made?
Oh, you screaming already, bro? What's happening?
What?
What's up, bro? You got 1 minute.
Is that Jinzo?
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me pause the YouTube. I'm old sugar honey. I'm sorry. My bad. I was in the den. We was having a nice conversation because I was asking. Essentially, I'm going for Zoro. I'm gonna say that right now. Zoro high diff, no extreme diff. I'm gonna say extreme diff. I'll be honest. But I was asking in the den, didn't Zoro have Conqueror's Haki when he fought Kaku, when he pulled out the Ashura? You know, 3 heads and 9
In my opinion, yes.
I thought that's what I thought. So with that being said, I'm going Zoro high diff or extreme diff because one, Greenbull is the weakest admiral. I don't know, maybe people think he's stronger than Fujitora. I give Fujitora the slight edge over Greenbull. When it comes down to it, it's like Greenbull has the battle of prejudice. Prejudice breeds hate, whatever he says. And Zoro got the battle of racismo. You know how he is versus the black people in One Piece.
Oh man.
So whose wickedness is more powerful? You know, it's just my joke. I love Zoro. I'm a Zoro fan. I just say that all to say Zoro's gonna take it because I truly believe when the going gets tough, you want Zoro. Like, let's say you want the game 2 seconds on the clock.
Shake.
You're down by 2. Who you wanna? Yep.
That's time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking too much, man. The den got me amped. But yeah, Zoro, please. We need to get Zoro in there because it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take, Shake. Have a good night.
Good night, man. Appreciate it. Love ya.
All right. Let's get Twilight in here. Twilight, talk to me, bro. Ooh, Twilight dipped on me. All right, let's get a Clipsy here. Clips. What's
up? Oh, I was snatched.
Yo, you good?
Right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm coming in here ignorant. I'm coming in here blind as all hell. I haven't seen anyone's takes. I've been keeping that Discord hot as all hell as it needs to be. I'm keeping it active and lively. I'm giving it Zoro mid diff at best. I'm gonna give it to you like this, right? His hockey feats, if you ask me, he has better control Inma now. I feel like it's fair to say that we need to use Zoro up to the most recent point of where we could be able to like kill Zoro. It's fair to say that now that he has been made knowledgeable of Conqueror's hockey, he's going to be able to start whipping out more Dead Man's games. He's going to start whipping out King of Hell more effectively. I don't want to hear it. He's going to be out here weed whacking. He pulling away. You can go ahead and get Overgrown Sunflower out of here. My guy is going to be not only the best swordsman, he's going to be the best lumberjack all time. 2025. Let's go.
Clips, that's time. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Give him 5 points.
Yo, that's some real passion, bro.
Yo, y'all too funny, man. Oh my god. All right. Did we get everybody in here? I think Ragnar was the only one, but he wanted to wait. I saw Trent, but he disappeared. I was trying to get Twilight back in here. Twilight, you back?
I was trying to get Twilight.
Yo.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me. But yeah, no. I'll just say right off the bat, I'm going Zoro, but definitely extreme diff. Mainly for the simple fact that I've been taking everybody's opinions into account, and yeah, Greenbull's Devil Fruit's pretty busted with the regen he's got, but everyone bringing up what he did at the end of Wano, like most of the people he fought were already injured and had spent how long fighting Kaido? Like, using that as a feed is just kind of questionable. And if Zoro was fully healthy in current time, yeah, I feel like it'd still be extreme dip, but Zoro's taking it.
All right. Appreciate the take, Twilight. Have a good night, bro.
Oh yeah, you as well. Gianna.
Let's get Young Bull Trent here. Trent, talk to me, bro.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Man, what's up, Seb?
I'm chilling, bro. It's been a funny episode, to say the least.
I can tell. Man, I came in on a good matchup, though. At least it's a better matchup. All right, so between Zoro and Greenbull, I'll probably have to go Zoro but I just think as much as people want to talk about how it's more tough to think about because yes, Zoro has conquerors, but like it's even said like he like kind of like we haven't seen him like been able to utilize his conquerors hockey like know and like utilize it real good other than like the show in Wano. Like I want to see more from Zoro. I still think he'll win. I think he'll still win, but it's gonna be like it's extreme diff to the extreme diff just because as much as we crap on Greenbull, he's still an admiral. And you don't just become an admiral if you're weak. And yes, we haven't really seen much, but they're all still trained in hockey, and they're all still, really good with their that's something they're all trained with. Plus, he has a pretty broken devil fruit, so it's going to be to the extreme. I think Zoro would probably only reason he would beat an admiral is if it was Greenbull. So that's why I got to give it to him.
Okay. All right, Trent.
Yeah.
Appreciate the take, brother. Have a nice night.
Hey, y'all too.
All right, let's get Ragnar in here. Maybe he's ready to give his take. Ragnar, talk to me, man.
Yeah, what's good, y'all?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna lie. After seeing it, after hearing everything I heard, I kind of knew the direction this was gonna go. I just wanted to know who I was talking to before I said anything. I realized it was pointless. I just came to the conclusion. I've just reached enlightenment that when you're talking to Zoro fans, you are talking to a brick wall. So I will just say I'm picking Greenbull, and the reasons are obvious. That is my answer.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the take, Ragnar. He down, man. You don't want to say a little bit more for your boy? Down
He has
4.
no reasons. That's why.
God, you down 4.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Yo, what happened to you, Ragnar? You used to spit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
I mean,
He has no reasons.
Greenbull was invited to the Marines during the time what they needed was not a boost in just numbers. What they needed was a grand power increase enough to keep up with the boom of the new rising powers in the world. We're talking about the Blackbeards that people glaze so much. We're talking about the Shankses that people glaze so much. Greenbull and Fujitora were recruited for the exact purpose to bolster the Marines forces to keep up with those rising powers that were now starting to travel the world all of a sudden with certain intents, as we see with the current manga story. If you keep that into context, when we saw Zoro trying to pull up on Fujitora, he said kneel, and he did, just like Akashi did in Kuroko no Basket. He just showed him the difference in levels. Zoro has gotten stronger than that, but the Greenbull is separate from Fujitora because of his hats. We're talking about a law-type character, but with the actual power to back it up. That's somebody you would think of like a big mom, how she has a lot of hats, but she's also powerful. Marines are trained to be balanced. Remember, everybody used to think that Kizaru was the weakest admiral? That same weakest admiral is keeping up with Luffy. That everybody was like, oh, he's a bad. Then he fought Kizaru. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. What Kizaru said. Kizaru was now, Kizaru was underestimated. Of course he was, because y'all thought he was weaker than all the other admirals. No admirals are weak. There has never been a weak admiral. What is the precedent for a first level commander beating? It's never happened. There's never been a first commander that beats an admiral. It's never happened.
Ragnar.
Talk to him.
That's time.
Ragnar, you went from spitting to yapping.
Talk to him, Ragnar.
Seb, did I hear myself clearly? Did he say that Greenbull was recruited to stop Shanks?
He said something. He said those powers, those powerhouses or whatever. Yeah.
Greenbull was recruited to stop Shanks. Oh, he stopped all right.
Ragnar, appreciate the take, brother. Have a good night.
Appreciate y'all, man. What's fun?
All right. I don't think we got Brandon's take yet. Brandon, take your back. What's up? Brandon going once. Brandon going twice. We'll get him back in here another time, I suppose. Let's get Xerxes in here. Xerxes, talk to me, man. Talk to me.
Oh, hello. Hello?
How's it going, man?
Yeah, I'm all right. So, just like the person said before me, like, we disrespecting Greenbull a little too much. Like, he's an admiral for a reason. Like, and I think people don't understand that Zoro will struggle versus Paramecia and Logias because he doesn't have the mobility like Paramecia and Logias. People keep saying Greenbull don't have attack power, but remember, he's a flower. He can heal himself. He can turn himself into a flower, a poisonous flower. And if he poisons the battlefield, what can Zoro do? Like, Greenbull has the hacks all on his side and the mobility capabilities than Zoro. So I think that's about a minute.
Oh no, you still got
Right.
like 20 seconds left, man.
Oh, well, and I just say this, like, Zoro, Luffy, Kid, Law, all of them, they're not Admirals level yet. They're high YC1s. We cannot
Well, that's time. I think we lost you though, Xerxes. But that's time. I don't know. Your mic might have went out. But have it go on. I don't know if it's fair and reasonable to say that Greenbull can create poisons. I don't know that is that fair and reasonable? Is it? I don't know if that's fair and reasonable.
Yo, dude was creating powers.
I don't know if that's fair and reasonable. Yeah. I don't know if that's fair. You can poison the battlefield. Oh, I didn't count his vote yet. Oh, my fault, Nick. My fault.
I mean, he is a player Logie.
Seb, how many more people do we have, man?
I don't think Mike gave his vote yet. I haven't given my vote yet. Larry disappeared. I don't know if he's gonna give a vote. I think we probably should get Tucky Neutron in here. I gotta try to get Brandon back in here. So we got like 5-6 people. We did
I meant like not staff. How many people do we got?
Oh, Brandon and Tucky, and that's it. I think. Oh, and Sanji's Alchemy. He didn't give his take yet. He wanted to wait.
Okay, I'll keep waiting.
Okay. We did get a couple super chats come in. Chewy, thank you so much. It's $10 Canadian. It says, Pew Pew Peace just tweeted that Oda is offering full refunds to anyone who bought a manga and thinks Zoro can currently beat an admiral. Make sure y'all go get your money back. Yeah. Chewy funny as hell for that. Another 10 from Chewy. Greenbull makes a forest so big Zoro gonna get lost in his surroundings. Easy hits for Greenbull. Big Zoro agenda, by the way. Just being unbiased. I appreciate unbiased take. Did we get Chewy in here earlier? I don't remember. Looks like Sanji. Sounds like Sanji said he's ready. So Sanji, bring you up. Sanji, talk to me.
What's up, guys? I have no idea why we are putting the Forest God up against Zoro.
Okay.
1 second, let me pause to YouTube because I'm hearing my own voice. Okay. So the way I see it, I feel like a lot of people are just underestimating the admirals. You have to understand, Greenbull and Fujitora are two admirals that were hired essentially in the era where it's the most dangerous of all eras. Shanks told us that this era, the era that started from, the pirate era with Roger's execution, all that, is the most dangerous era due to how the fluctuation of like the amount of pirates going into the Grand Line and the New World and everything created more chaos, more battles, more extreme battles, and all this other stuff, which creates more Haki blooms and more hardened warriors, essentially. So they are literally hired to combat this generation that Akainu said, oh, why do I have to become a fleet admiral for such a very powerful generation, essentially? Everyone is afraid of this new generation because they're built up to be the most powerful. And the admirals are literally hired to combat this generation is Greenbull and Fujitora. I don't know why we're disrespecting them to the point we are. That's number one. Number two, why do we say Zoro? Like, why is everyone saying Zoro's on a level of beating an admiral? Like, are we dead ass?
Like Sanji, that's time. Also, language. You know better.
20 seconds.
You get 1 minute, man. You get 1 minute.
Was there 1 minute?
I have a timer.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'll count.
Yeah, but my vote's Greenbull, obviously.
What's the diff?
I'll say mid diff due to Zoro's refinement of King of Hell.
Okay. I appreciate the take, man. Have a good night.
Thanks.
All right. Let's try to get Brandon back in here. Brandon, I know we tried to get you on earlier. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. What's up, man? 1 minute.
Yeah, what's up?
Who you got? What diff and why? Zoro versus Greenbull.
Wait, what's the score?
15-14, and I'm not going to tell you who's winning.
Okay, well, I got Greenbull just off of namesake alone. I mean, Admiral's over First Commanders.
Okay.
Pretty simple. You know, I don't really want to bring up the feats and all that. We all know who got what and what they've done. Just off of namesake, I got Greenbull.
All right, you tied it up. I don't know if you were intending to do that, but you tied it up, man. It's tied. I don't know what you got going on in the background, but stay safe.
My bad. I live with my bad.
All right, man. Have a good one. All right. I think that's everyone. Let me get Tucky in here. He's been patiently waiting. Tucky, are you there, man? You've been like in the wrong chat for the longest time, bro. You good?
Yo.
Yo, mute the background, please. The stream in the background.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
All right, man. It's tied up. Who you got? What different why? Zoro versus Greenbull, man.
Yeah, I don't know why this was a debate. Zoro's gonna be a lumberjack here. He's cutting this tree in half.
Okay.
He could cut steel. He's cutting him, and also we're prepping Zoro to fight Holy Knight right now, aren't we? So, I mean, yeah, I think he is smoking Greenbull. I don't really have much to say about Greenbull.
Okay. All right. Appreciate
about
the
it.
take, man. Have a good one.
All right, man. You too.
All right, we got another one joining. CD. Is that Celestial Donkey I see? There's no way.
Hello?
It is! Oh my god, CD has been so long, bro.
Yes. Is the score 16-15 correct?
It is, yes.
I'm gonna say Greenbull just because I want you to put it down to a coin flip, even though I know Zoro's gonna win.
We don't know that.
But
we don't know that.
Coin flips are the way to go.
Do I even have a quarter? I might have a quarter somewhere. CD, bro. I see you just donated 10 gifted memberships too, man. Thank you so much, bro. How have you been, though, bro? I feel like I haven't talked to you forever.
Good. Cross country working.
Okay.
Been good. I've caught all your streams, even though some of them aren't live.
Okay.
I've watched them all.
Hey, man, we appreciate all the support, bro. For those of y'all that don't know, CD is one of our OG members of the Discord, OG members of the channel. So generous with the donations. He's the hardest working man in the business, bro. So
Thank you.
Oh,
remember,
man.
Buggy is
Listen,
number one.
For those of y'all that don't know, CD created the hashtag Bang Bang Buggy Gang. All right, so if y'all see it, he created it.
Yeah, just saying, when that awakening comes out, he's gonna be splitting atoms. So,
all right, man. Have a good night, though, bro.
Yep.
Yo, CD was saying Buggy was Yonko level, man.
He was the first person to call Buggy for y'all. I mean, I guess I called it a long time ago, but I was trolling. CD meant it. He meant it with his heart. Oh man. Mike, I don't think you gave your
I'm
take
ready.
yet. Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
man.
ready. I was gonna go like 2 takes ago because I heard something crazy. First of all, man, Greenbull's not LeBron. He not ready to get drafted. I ain't never heard nobody got drafted and was like, yo, I was ready, man. They was petitioning to not get drafted. I don't know what y'all talking about. And like, yo, let's be honest, man. Everybody was sitting there when they seen that panel of Zoro, Luffy, and Sanji, and Jinbei just waiting to pack up Greenbull. Man, they wanted to get that tatted. It was screensavers, all that. Zoro was ready. And like, yo, let's be honest, man. This dude Greenbull flying around like he like a Pikmin. Remember them Pikmin games, man? Them games was trash, and so is he, bro. I don't want to hear nothing, man. Yamato would have packed them up. But like, you know what I mean? Momo told her to chill out. And what Momo do? Turn them in a baby Groot, bro. He turned them in a baby Groot, let's be honest. Man, and that was a blunt attack. Just like they said, man, Zoro gonna cut them. You cut trees down, bro. That's what you do to trees. You cut trees down. Am I tripping? Because I can see the peak happening over again. And like, yo, Zoro clash with Fuji, bro.
Mike,
Zoro
beat me to the punch.
Yo, Zoro clashed with Fuji and the Gorosei, bro. He's over here upgrading. So he clashed with an admiral way back when, right? And now he clashing with Gorosei members. And like, yo, let's be honest. We talking about all these like, oh, he's a first commander. He's not going to beat an admiral. Stop that. He on the Pirate King's crew, bro. And everybody's already upscaling Zoro to fight Fuji. And it's always been Fuji over Greenbull. Greenbull's over here struggling with Morley, bro. And it's Morley's under Sabo, and Sabo's a bum. Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. We already established Sabo's a bum, and Morley's under him. He's struggling with Morley. Y'all can use the cop-out and say he didn't want to do nothing because of the celestial dragons and all that. But if that was the case, he wouldn't have turned into a big tree. And let's be honest, when he goes into his tree form, sadly to say, trees are brown, and we know how Zoro feels about that. So, like, that's an upscale for Zoro. He's more motivated. And narrative-wise, come on, bro. Like, we know Zoro's going to end up beating these admirals. Like, we already know this. And I don't even like using the narrative. But, like, it's also fair to say Zoro got Conqueror's Haki. And it's fair and reasonable speculation to say Greenbull still got some trauma from when he sees Shanks. So when that red lightning come out, he gonna get shook. He gonna get shook.
Is that fair and reasonable?
Let him cook.
I don't know if that's fair, but like I'm saying anyways.
Let him cook.
And Zoro said he not losing again. And Zoro said he not losing again. So like, but at the same time, I'm gonna go Greenbull only because Quavo's not here.
No. He said unless
Quavo pulls up.
Quavo's here.
Quavo did pull up, Mike.
Oh, see, look at that. I was in the bathroom, so I'm going Zoro. I was ready to vote. I was ready to vote Greenbull just off the strength of Quavo. Because I know he in class. But like, let's keep it a buck, son. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah. Nick left.
It's Zoro. Let's go, Mike.
W Mike.
Yeah.
Yo, Mike, too funny, bro.
Go, Mike.
So I don't know what to do. Because I feel like if I vote Zoro for Mike, Nick's just gonna come and vote Greenbull. It doesn't matter.
Do it, Seth. Then do it, Seth.
Tell him pull up. Tell him pull up.
All right, man.
They gotta pull up.
Yeah, pull up, Nick. Pull up, man.
Yo, I'm just saying, Quavo couldn't make it. I was like, all right, I'll do it for Quavo. But like, let's be honest, man, Zoro all day, bro.
He's here.
Nick, defend your king, bro.
I want to stay for the record. Mike had Canelo beating that man from
Facts.
That was trying to get beat up by every kid in his neighborhood. He was beating up adults at 10 years old. And Mike had the other guy.
Yo, Canelo was professionally fighting at like 13, bro.
Oh my God, I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, that hurt my feelings.
Everything
So Nick is voting for Zoro?
Just put my vote for Greenbull.
No.
Oh, man.
Go to class. Please.
Oh,
Yo, Nick hilarious, man.
yo, y'all are too
Quavo, I
funny,
had your
bro.
back, man. I had your back right now,
Seb, is it my turn?
He took the shot.
I think so, man. I think it is. I don't think there's anybody else. Yeah.
Man. What's so crazy was that I was ready to, you know what I'm saying, like defend Greenbull because I think Greenbull gets a lot of hate in the community. I do like a lot of hate. But the stuff I'm hearing is ridiculous, bro. I've just been hearing so much hypocrisy and convenient ass takes just to pull Zoro down. Zoro beat a fisherman in water. Zoro beat Pika, who can move around through entire islands. Zoro beat King, who could fly. It doesn't matter the terrain. Zoro got that. All right. So miss me with the whole Forrest stuff, yada yada. And I'm hearing like what Greenbull's the Admiral. He was hired in this worst generation of pirates to help stop people like Kaido with Shanks. Yo, Greenbull said if Kaido was up, he ain't coming. Zoro pulled up. and scarred him. When Shanks pulled up, he ran. So what are we talking about when it comes to Greenbull being an Admiral? Like, y'all can't just be going off this like Admiral glaze, bro. But then moreover, I think that on paper it's fine to say that Greenbull is stronger, but matchup-wise, but like it's a terrible matchup against Zoro. Terrible matchup against Zoro, yo. Like, what are we doing? Like, you really think that if you're reading One Piece and the next chapter says Zoro versus Greenbull, you are going to bet your life savings that Greenbull is winning? Stop it. Like, you lying to yourself. Like, that's one of the easiest matches for Zoro if I've ever seen one. It's not even fair. Like, Zoro's cutting up wood easy. Like, we've seen him cut iron and all these other harder materials. And like I said, the terrain doesn't really matter. And then when it comes to the whole like regen thing with like Greenbull, I love that power. But Zoro is literally the monster of attrition. Like we have seen Zoro consistently and constantly battle opponents where his attrition is always on the table and he overcomes it. And Zoro, in all his fights, overcomes his opponents. Like, it's not mind-boggling to believe that Zoro goes up against an Admiral at some point in the story, he's going to surpass him, even if it starts off with that Admiral being stronger. Like, Zoro's just on that level. And like other Zoro voters have said about him, knowing he got conquerors and things of that nature, it's facts. Like, the fact he knows it is going to put him on a higher level going forward. There's so much more I could say, but I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay. So what's the diff?
Out of respect for Greenbull, like I'll say like high diff still. Like, I think it will take some IQ for Zoro to figure out how to like permanently damage Greenbull. You know what I'm saying? Because we've seen Greenbull be able to take damage, or at least fake damage, but he's still okay, especially with his regen or whatever. But Zoro has that battle IQ. Like, he found a way to beat Pika. You know what I'm saying? Even though Pika can move around through towns and cities and islands or whatever, he found a way to beat King, even though King had a Lunarian ability. Like, Zoro will figure out a way to win like he always does. Like, what are we doing here?
All right. Appreciate the take, Chris. We did get a couple more people come in, and we got another super chat. So we got 5 Australian from Teabag. It says, can you use this to add one more vote for Greenbull from me with a smiling face? Try Zoro versus Jupiter for next DDT, and I think Zoro wins that too. Teabag. Oh, he said he doesn't have a proper mic. Is in Discord. Can you use your phone? You know what I'm saying? We don't typically
that's tough.
We don't
That's
typically
tough,
we don't typically count the takes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
We don't typically count the takes via the donation, man.
That's unfortunate, bro.
I can't break
That's
the rules for you, Teabag. I'm sorry, man.
He can't, man. He can't break the rules.
I can't do that.
He can't.
But you can use a phone speaker. That's not a problem. But we did have a couple more people join in on here. I see Left Lane John Wayne, who hasn't been able to give a take yet. So we'll go with Left Lane. John, you there? Left Lane John Wayne, are you there?
What's up, Seb?
Talk to me, man. How you been, bro?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. How are you?
I'm chilling, man. It's a tight matchup, bro. It's close.
I see that.
You a swing vote right now, man. Talk to me.
All right. Well, first, I just want to say I can't go for the disrespect Greenbull be getting, man. Like, what happened on Wano, he just took out the remnants of the Beast Pirates. He's fighting the remnants of the Akazai 9. He got the Straw Hats on deck ready to jump in on him. And then he gets sniped by a Yonko. And, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just got third party. So that's not the most valid take to me that Shanks is almighty in Greenbull's butt because of that. That being said, I got Zoro.
Okay.
Like Chris said, man, he's going to pull that dub. I mean, he's not going to lose. He told his captain he ain't losing no more. And that's the end of it, really.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take. Left Lane.
For sure.
Have a good one, man.
You too, Seth.
All right. I see Teabag finally made it in here. This is so petty. This is petty. Nick, no, this is petty, bro. Feedback, what's up? Yes. So funny. Talk to me, man. Who winning?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah, my vote is for Greenbull.
Just give it a full
Yeah, Greenbull.
Oh,
Everybody knows you say Greenbull. Let's go ahead and keep the vote.
T-Bag, have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too, man.
Y'all are hilarious, bro.
I should have kicked him.
Y'all
I
really
should have
not,
kicked him.
y'all really not gonna let this go.
We bullied him into getting on to the DDT.
Oh man,
We harassed this man
this is
until he got
terrible,
on the
man.
mic.
This is terrible. We got another 10 from Chewy. Kendrick Lamar would vote for Greenbull. I doubt that. I doubt that.
Man.
Another 5 from our guy Eric Creates. It says Zoro got main character plot armor. Shout out to Future Stats too. And another 5 from creator Keon. Please stop the Zoro glazing. He is not Admiral level yet. Greenbull is as strong as Fujitora that can beat current Zoro. Yeah, I said it. Hashtag come for me, boy. All right. Oh man. I think that's all the votes. Larry said he's not going to be able to give a take on this one. Or did Eagles give a take on this one? I don't remember.
Hey,
Yo, if Quavo apologized about Canelo, I'll change my vote to tie it.
No! No, he's not gonna mean it, bro. He's gonna be a fake.
Nick, get on here right now. Nick.
The apology be fake, bro. You don't want no fake apology. No.
Nick, give me your best acting job, bro.
Nick,
Mike,
say-
bro. Don't fall for it, Mike.
Hey Seb, what do I got to do to nominate people to bring people into the?
You got to donate, man. You got to donate bread.
Does it matter where I donate?
In the YouTube. It has to have visibility for everybody, bro.
Hold on, are you spending money to beat Greenbull?
I will lay down bread for this.
I'm going to.
Terrible.
I'm gonna nominate now, dude, to come out.
That's
Can I talk
not
to
gonna
Mike?
talk.
Now is not coming into VC.
All you gotta do is say the word Greenbull.
Yeah.
Wait,
now is not coming in VC. You are wasting money.
Now you got it. I know you never.
You are wasting money. Do not do it.
Yo, now to the entrance is no way. There's
No
no
way.
way.
Is this
Oh, now pull up, yo, that's crazy.
now we'll go with VC for the first time for Greenbull.
Hit us, send the bread, bro.
So I could just select a sticker.
Yo, cash out me the bread and you got it.
Send the bread.
My cash app is EVK Toby. Let's do it.
There's no way this is happening right now.
You donate money.
You gotta donate, man.
How do you do that?
The YouTube super chat.
No, not that. I meant like you could donate to somebody to jump in.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You gotta donate on the YouTube and say that you want this person to give a take.
Oh,
Okay,
snap.
bet.
Y'all are terrible. Y'all are terrible.
Yo, Hitter, you a college student. You can't compete with a lawyer, bro.
Oh
Give it up.
my god.
Yeah, I just paid for now, bro. Get down up here.
Give it up. Save your bread, bro.
Pay to win is crazy. Y'all are terrible, bro.
$2 sticker.
I forgot that you're actually Shane Dadachi on YouTube, bro. I completely forgot that. All right. But we did get a couple super chats, so thank you guys. We got 10 from Chris. It says Greenbull steals nutrients the same way Drake steals flows. Stop it, Chewy. Another 5 from Smith04, but no super chat attached. Next time, let us know your thoughts. And then we did get another 5 from Red Haired Shanktum. It says, I nominate Noun. Another 2 from Shane Dadachi. This is
I nominate
KQ.
Jackson. I nominate Jackson. I nominate Jackson.
Jags who?
What's your name in Discord, Jackson?
Yo, y'all are terrible. Terrible. Let's get down to here, man. Let's get down to here. Noun.
Just to be Zoro. Oh my god.
Now I'm not gonna speak. Y'all lying, bro.
No, don't do it. Do not do it.
Greenbull.
Greenbull? No.
Loaded.
No.
Yeah.
We got now VC. There's
We got
no way.
now VC just to be
Hey,
Zoro, bro.
hey,
Yo,
bring up
now,
Sun
get out.
Wukong Jr.
Hey, just leave.
This is
I never want to
petty.
hear you again.
This is so wild, bro.
I never want to hear him again.
Nick, bring up Sun Wukong Jr. That's what I nominated.
Chris nominated someone, I think. It says this is for Chopper's burner. Chris, is it just you?
It's just him.
It
It's
can't
just
be
him.
you.
Nah, I don't think it's
This is not for me. Can you please pull up Chopper's burner?
Where are
Thank
they?
you.
I don't see them.
And Nick,
I don't
Nick,
see him.
can you also bring up Sun Wukong Jr.?
I think Nick
Like
has
I don't
something
see
he
them.
wanted to say as well. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead, do this first thing.
Nick
Mike.
wrote a whole speech. Mike, don't fall for it, Mike.
Mike here.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yo,
he getting
Mike.
coffee, man. He getting
My
coffee,
bad.
man.
My bad, bro. Canelo, he's an all-time great. He'll be remembered forever. Picking
Yo,
Canelo
he's already a Hall of
isn't a
Famer.
crazy take. It's really not.
Yo, he signed 2 fights before he retired, so you know he gonna get the rematch, man.
Oh my
I
god.
thought the other one was for Benavidez, man. Yo, Benavidez will beat them both up, though. That's all I'm saying.
That's the thing to focus on is that Nick is apologizing.
Oh
I think Chopper's burner is there,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Mike.
Mike.
Nah,
You're my
nah.
guy. I shouldn't have went crazy at you.
Yo, Mike.
Yo, he was the favorite.
Yo,
Don't
Seb, Chopper's burner is there.
Hold on.
Don't.
Hold on.
Chopper got perks and burners.
Mike, are you changing your vote or not?
Wait, if I change, I'll tie it.
You would be giving Greenbull the lead right now. You change your vote.
All right, I'm going after Chopper's burner.
Terrible. bro.
W.
Yo,
Yo,
terrible.
yo.
Y'all the pettiest people I know. This is yo, come on, bro. All right, Chopper's burner. This better not just be fucking Chris. Hello, Chopper's burner.
Oh. I go Zoro.
That is
Oh my lord.
We heard him clear his
That's
throat.
cool. That's cool. 'Cause
that
If
is
that's not the
Christopher.
pettiest, oh my lord.
This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yo, that works because they're not changing it. That ties it.
That's not counting.
No, you gotta
You even get a voice thing?
Yo, there's no way that just happened. Yo, Chris, go on, bro.
This is worse for the integrity than paying.
Yo, this is crazy.
I'm honestly insulted.
This is real. It's real. Let's go.
Yo, take integrity, bro. What
Yo,
happened?
Chopper's burner.
What happened?
I messaged you.
Oh my god, I can't, bro.
Oh, there's no shot you actually think that's somebody other than Chris.
He know, bro.
Bro, it's not Chris, bro. It's not Chris. Chris wouldn't do that.
Yo, I
Bro.
can't get my minute.
So Chris.
That's literally Chris's voice.
I'm dead.
He's not even trying.
Yo, I'm legit crying, bro. What's happening?
Mr. Seb, sir. I deserve my money. Chris, you can throw on an accent?
Bro. Yo.
The voice is consistent.
Yo, I
You
can't.
spend money to just sound like you?
Oh my god. Who was your person that you had nominated, Hitta? You said Sun Wukong.
Yeah, Sun Wukong Jr.
That better not just be you, bro. I swear.
No. This is guy. What's his name in chat? Jack says his name is Jack Still Thoughts in YouTube.
Oh snap!
Oh, you got look at this.
Yo,
Look at
Sun
TNT,
Wukong, I will
bro.
double whatever he paid you. I would double it. What's your cash out, bro? I got you.
Oh my god.
Yo, just DM me, bro.
Yo, mute up in the background, bro.
Is this okay? You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Who you got? You got 1 minute.
Oh, I got fucking Greenbull. What the fuck are
Yo,
you talking about?
language. I don't know if I can count it, bro. I don't know.
Get him out.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can count that, bro.
You don't give him a warning. You give him a warning.
You see, no. That we talk about the integrity of votes. You got Nick and Hedda literally paying people to say their vote. That's crazy.
Whoa, who did I bring?
Chris, what you did was wild, Chris.
I didn't do anything. What happened?
Chris, you set a super to bring in yourself, and then you put on a fake accent, bro. What was that?
What are y'all talking about? I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Yeah.
No, Chris would never do that. Or, bro, he would never do that.
I don't know if I can count any of these
count.
votes, bro. These votes
Sun
are
will
crazy.
count.
I absolutely 1,000%
Chris would never do that.
I will say,
have to count that vote.
I do have to count Sun Wukong. I do have to do that. I do have to.
What is he?
That's not fair.
Nah,
you gotta count the other person too. He
What
was
other
spinning.
person?
Chopper's burning.
Chopper's burner.
That was you, bro.
No, it wasn't. Do you have proof?
Chris, we're not giving your multiple personalities, folks.
Yo,
Do you have
bro.
proof?
Come on, bro.
Do you have proof?
Chris, bro.
I'm waiting on Mike.
Mike gonna do the other way. Greenbull up now, bro.
Yeah, Greenbull up. He don't got no reason to
You
change.
got no reason to
He didn't,
change.
he didn't switch
Mike,
Greenbull.
No.
Hey, Mike.
No, is there any Zoro fans in chat? I will bring you up right now.
Mike made a promise.
Let me know.
He'll stand on his word.
Hold on. Did Eagles for life go? Genuinely asking, because I don't remember if Eagles for Life went. Sophia's telling me to bring him up.
I don't believe so.
All right. Well, he was wild disrespectful earlier, so I'm not bringing him up. Nah, I'm playing. Eagles, you lucky, bro. Lucky. I'm letting you do this, bro.
Ain't no way you do that to me, bro. That's crazy.
Nah, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad a person.
All right, I got Greenbull.
Okay.
Now I'm playing. I got Zoro. Greenbull's trash. Yeah. Zoro no diff.
Zoro no diff. Oh my god, bro.
W Eagles, man.
Greenbull is a fraud, bro. He's a tree. Come on now. Trees get cut every day.
Nasty work out here. All right. Have a good night, man.
Yo, it's time. Seb, you didn't even go.
I know.
W Eagle, man.
I know.
Are you switching?
Mike, we still gotta know if you're switching up or
I
not.
never agree with an Eagle more.
Mike the swing vote, low key. That's the crazy thing.
It all falls on Mike now. It's crazy.
Mike the swing vote.
What you mean? You ain't even go yet, Seb.
Oh yeah, it really.
Mike, you wanna go last?
I was say it really falls on Seb.
If Mike switches,
really falls on Seb.
Seb's vote doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Oh, word?
I mean, it's tied though.
Oh, word?
Oh man. Who am I going with, bro? I guess it's on me. I hate when y'all do this, bro.
So Mike's not switching?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Wow.
I mean, but Seb, does YouTube get a vote now that it's tied, or how's that work?
I haven't given my vote yet. If it's tied after me and Larry's votes, we go to the YouTube chat.
Got it.
Larry had to go.
Yeah, you gonna do it for real this time, or you gonna back out?
Larry had to go, so it's on me. Only, apparently.
I bet.
Well, I know who Seb's gonna vote for. He's gonna do the right thing, y'all. Don't worry.
What is even the right thing here, bro? I don't
Seb,
know.
Seb, you're a smart guy.
Seb, you still the thumb back right now.
Seb, there's no way, son.
Listen, I create the DDT matchups because I do genuinely believe there's an argument for both characters to win the fight. That's a thing that I actually do. Okay? Whether y'all are on one side of the fence here or the other, I think there's solid evidence for both characters to potentially win. There's win conditions on both sides. That being said, y'all know damn well Greenbull wins this fight. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about, bro?
I don't know nothing.
Let's
I'm not even gonna lie.
Let's be real.
Seb, if you would have tied it, I was gonna swing it just off the straight. Quavo will apologize.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Seb.
What are we talking about, bro? It's an Admiral.
Call Larry, yo. We want Larry.
We want Larry.
We want Larry.
Listen.
We want
Nah, Larry busy. Larry busy. Don't doubt Larry.
Larry with his lady, man. Larry with his lady. I love Zoro.
What? You want to know why Seb is picking Greenbull?
Why?
Tech issues.
Tech
Greenbull got
issues.
Wi-Fi. and Seb, we were 30 minutes late because of you.
Listen, I genuinely believe it's a relatively close matchup. I think it's closer than people are saying. No diff and mid diff. I think it's high to extreme potentially, just based off of feats, right? But to me, Greenbull being the Admiral, I'm always gonna be Admiral gang. I saw him fighting the entire Akazaya 9, plus a little hit from Yamato. Zoro can't do that. Let's be 100% real. Zoro can't do that. Now, matchups make fights. I do believe that Zoro can cut and counter a lot of what Greenbull can do. But if Greenbull can casually, and again, I say casually, defeat an injured King and Queen, when Zoro went life or death with King, what are we talking about? Be for real.
Thank you.
Man, King was already bagged up.
Greenbull had Zoro seconds?
Listen, it was a week later. He should have been recovered, at least a little bit. He is old. Zoro bodied him.
By Zoro. What you talking about?
Listen, y'all know how admirals do against commanders, bro. Zoro hasn't propelled himself well beyond commander level, to me. A fight with Lucci didn't do that. That little skirmish with the Seraphim didn't do that. So I do believe that by the end of Elbaf, he might be able to pack up an admiral. But
close enough. Give Zoro his vote.
It's not there.
Yo, DBZ upscale, bro.
We ain't there yet.
He fought the commander, you know what I mean? And now he upgraded.
It's Admiral gang.
If your name is not Mihawk and you're holding a sword, you lose against Zoro.
It's just cap. So Garling loses to Zoro right now? That's what we on, Chris? Yeah. That's what we on?
Yeah. This is who we're speaking to,
This is what we on, Chris. Shanks loses to Zoro right now, Chris.
This is the community that we're
That's what we on, my G.
There's exceptions to the rule.
Okay.
I'll admit that. But Greenbull's not an exception.
Okay.
Greenbull's not an exception.
Oh,
y'all saying like the two exceptions.
By far the craziest thing I've heard this whole time, though, as a genuine point, was Zoro saying he wasn't going to lose again. When Enel basically smashed Zoro's foot into the ground with his foot, with his dirty feet, when he wasn't wearing any shoes, like he whooped Zoro. He humiliated Zoro.
Bro, this is because Zoro beat Law that one.
Zoro's still up.
That's all this is about.
Hey, he's taking so many L's.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
is because Zoro beat Law that 1 week, bro.
I need y'all to know this hurt my heart because I definitely love Zoro as a fan, like as a character. More
Stop capping, Seb.
I do.
Stop capping.
I do. I genuinely think Zoro's one of the best written characters in the series. And he's in my top 5 favorite characters. And I'm
capping.
Indifferent.
I don't know.
You capping with a smile on your face.
I ain't never heard you say that.
It's true. I say I'm a Monster Trio guy all the time.
Capping.
I wonder where Larry would have went though. I do.
Larry would have trolled like he did. Bro, he switched his vote last week for the fun of it, bro. Larry would have voted Zoro. Just for the fun of it.
I just want to know, fake integrity is definitely dead. Yeah, I might have poisoned the DDT today, but I think it was worth it.
Yo.
Did you count Chopper's Burner's vote?
No. That was insane, Chris. Chris, you could have called somebody to make a vote for you, bro. You could have did something, bro. That was terrible.
Why are you telling me this?
Don't you?
I'm gonna do it.
Don't you have a brother who's into One Piece and in our Discord? Like, why you ain't just hit him up?
That's why. The Sanji fan.
You know my brother, the Sanji fan.
He is a Sanji fan.
You could have hit Charles up. You know what I'm saying? You could have hit somebody.
Yo, bring up Charles.
I don't know who Charles would pick. I don't know who Charles would pick. Genuinely,
I pick Greenbull.
Wait, now there's nobody else here. We gotta call it.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like, in all seriousness, I was actually going to pick Greenbull as well, like headed into this, but I just heard so many terrible Admiral takes and stuff like that. I was like, yo, nah, y'all are being ridiculous.
There was some wild stuff said on both sides, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
You paid for yourself to speak on another account. You are not going to vote Greenbull at the
You are throwing dollars to people.
You won't convince me that. You won't convince me.
We're throwing dollars to underprivileged voters.
Oh, sorry, you want to let a member of the community speak, Chris.
I'm not even sure if that was Now's Real's voice. How do we know that was really now?
What? Yeah, we never heard now before.
How could we possibly know, Chris?
Now we're going into conspiracy.
Oh, you mean the same way that there's no proof about who was talking on Chopper's Burner's behalf?
You think Noun gave his account to one of us?
I think Chopper's Burner's phone should count. I think Chopper's Burner should count.
I can imagine now creating some like little AI voice filter thingy and was like, yo, I'm gonna type this
that
out.
would still be now.
Hold on, Chris. If you could do that, why didn't you do that? Why wouldn't you have done that?
Because I did it for comedic relief. I was clearly joking. But
you're
I feel
admitting.
like
Okay.
Hitta was actually dead serious. You know what I'm saying? Hitta, Noun, and all of them dead serious. Like,
oh man, bro.
They paid real money.
Yeah, we cheated. We cheated.
These are college students. They need the money.
You know what I'm saying?
And they paid real money.
Hey, $2.
$2.
I don't even care.
That's $2.
I did what I did just to be supportive, help with the content, jokes, laughs. It was great.
Yeah.
But Hitta was dead ass though. Like,
yeah.
Wait, yo, Seb, who won the poll though?
The poll.
Like if it would have tied up and then left it on chat.
Zoro won the poll by 1%.
Zoro,
Greenbull won the poll.
No.
Greenbull was up by 1%.
No, y'all are capping so hard.
I think Zoro won by 1%.
Last time I saw him, he was up by 1.
Zoro won the poll 63 to 37.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it wasn't close.
Oh wow.
It wasn't close.
Okay. It was 1% when I voted.
Yeah.
That's still a win for Zoro. Yo, count it, bro. The chat deserves a vote. Yo, we gotta make that a rule, a chat vote, bro. Like I thought we should just apply it right now.
Yeah,
We applied for that Saba one, but since they didn't want to apply it back then, we can't retroactively.
Bro, it
only counts for a tie.
bro. I'm
No
consistent,
retroactive
though.
votes.
It should have been applied last time and this time, bro.
Listen,
I'm fine for
Run
the
the
chat's
outro.
right.
Lock the votes.
I'm fighting for the rights.
I say we count Chopper's Burner's phone.
Toby, you
So I
fighting
can
for
change
time.
the Quavo.
Oh man. Listen, guys, we do gotta close out there. I hope y'all enjoyed this. I think we did have a couple super chats that came in a little late. We got 2 from Creator Keon. It says, please remember to hit the like button before you go. Yes, hit the like button. It does help with the YouTube algorithm. And then we did have another 2 from Ragnar. It said, my point proven about Zoro fans. There was a lot of wildness on both sides, man. I ain't gonna lie. We saw Larry crash out about the Lucci and Sanji fandom stuff. It was.
What was the other matchup?
It was Sanji versus Lucci, Toby.
Who won?
Sanji.
For real?
Yeah.
By how much?
By like 1 vote, 2 votes, something like that.
I should have came in. I should have.
Yo, all I'm saying is, if the chat would have had more membership, Zoro would have won.
Hey, man.
Yo, man.
Pull up, defend your peoples. But we do gotta go. Again, like the stream if you haven't already. If you guys haven't, or if you guys want to participate in these types of things, definitely join us in the Discord and become a server member. Becoming either a Nakama, Warlord, or Yonko. Nakama status gets you to do DDTs. What's up?
Stop. One last super chat. Sorry.
Oh, it's $2 from Chris. It says Toei said to cast a vote for Zoro. Seb, who's Toei? Like the company? Oh, I get it.
Anime bias. They hate admirals.
Listen. Oh man, but yeah. Well, I'm no DDT next week. I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be in Vegas, so I'm not gonna be able to stream. But we should be back the week after. I hope y'all enjoyed this. This is one of my favorite DDTs. I really wish Larry was here to give his take at the end. We got another 3 months of Nakama status from Marco Claudio. It says Integrity 1, cry more Zoro fans. Pointing at you, Chris, with some laughing emojis. You as well, Toby.
He's not pointing at me.
He's pointing at somebody. He's pointing at somebody.
Bro.
But anyway, wait. Sam, can I make one serious announcement?
Yeah.
All jokes aside.
Yeah.
So for those in the Discord server, if you're not in it, join it. It's lit. At the end of the year, doing the worst takes list, but with a spin. So I'm asking y'all, if y'all see any terrible takes, at me in the chat. And it doesn't have to just only be terrible takes. I can't reveal too much, but just at me whenever you see any sort of like weird arguments or terrible takes that you see in the server. We're cooking up something. Got something cooking for y'all.
Yeah, man. That
Still warlords over admirals.
It should be a lot of fun. Mike, chill out. It should be a lot of fun.
Warlords
man.
over admirals, great.
Oh man. All right, everyone. Have a good night.
Yo,
yeah.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
No. I want to speak to chat. These DDTs, we all get a little aggressive, a little hot. I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just letting you know, this is a debate. We're all having fun here. This is like our purge night, You get it all out. You get it all out during the DDT. And then we're back to being friends when it's over. So.
Yeah. Yeah. We almost jumped somebody today.
We were getting hot. We were getting hot.
And for those who think I'm Chopper's better,
am I tripping or did somebody threaten me?
Yes.
He said he will fight you, and we all was like about to jump.
Yo, Sal Devo, let me ask you a question, yo. Is Soga King a different character than Usopp?
Oh my god.
Technically,
I'm ending the stream.
If you really
bro.
think about it,
I'm ending the stream. Have a good night, everybody.
Yo, justice for Chopper's burning, man.